Oh, yep. That's hot. Coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. You know, think I'd learn that. I drink coffee just about every day, and I take a sip, and I'm like, oh my god, this is really hot. Jesus Christ. That is louder than it needs to be. Alright, well, yesterday we finished cleaning up Anno Mutationum. So we did all the DLC, not the DLC, we did all the achievements, then we did the DLC. The achievements didn't take very long. The DLC took us like maybe an hour or so to play through. Oh, thank God I have that in here. These like little shorter hairs, they just rub against my ear. This is very annoying. Especially when I have like the fan on in here or any room, I could just feel the hairs like bobbing against my ear, and it's just like tap, 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 tap. You stop. So we played Anno Mutationum, and we did the DLC. The DLC was not what I expected. I thought it was going to be like another case or something we solved in one of the cities in the world proper, but it wasn't. It was a kind of like mini game that it was a clone of Enter the Gungeon, sort of. I don't know exactly how it worked. We beat it our first try, so I don't know what happened if you died. Like, would you start over or whatever? I'm not entirely sure how that would work, but we took care of it. It was fun. It was cute. It was actually kind of boring. Kind of boring. But the game itself, Anno Mutationum, is freaking fantastic. I loved it. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. It was a cool game. It's enough that I wanted to continue to play it and get all the achievements, you know? I like it when a game can, like, draw me in like that. It's nice. And then we started up Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered. I had originally bought this for the GameCube back in the day, and just never really played much of it. I think I, like, maybe played, like, the first level, and it didn't really grab me. So I was just like, eh. It had a neat mechanic to it, though. It's got some interesting ideas. You know, the fact that you can hook up the Game Boy Advance. I think you can even use the Game Boy Advance as a controller. It's got some interesting ideas. I'm definitely kind of disappointed in this remaster that they didn't like add some more like quality of life things, like improvements on like some of the game mechanics and controls and all that. It's definitely to me a bit of a disappointment, but it's pretty fun so far. I'm having a decent enough time. We just started. How do I stop that from playing? I was hitting like every button. I think we were in year 2. So you slowly move along and you fill up your, I don't know, chalice, bowl, globe with drops of water. Myrrh, they call it myrrh. And it's supposed to power your crystal in town, which keeps monsters at bay. The miasma. There's like a poison mist in the land, and the crystals and whatever the myrrh keeps the miasma away from things. And so we already did our first year. We collected 3 drops, and now we're in our second year, and we've collected 2 so far. We've collected 2 drops, and I think we're on our way to our 3rd drop. Y'all gonna put me all the way back down here? But I was like way up at the top. Oh. That's really weird. That's a weird way to load. Alright, you know, fine. Just strange, that's all. Strange way to load. Let's see if we have anything we can upgrade. Let's see if we have upgrade stuff. There's a blacksmith over here. It's the only blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Is up here? Is this guy?
Hello.
But we couldn't put that on. We can't make the iron belt here. Alright. Cool beans, boss. Cool beans. Alright. We didn't have anything else to purchase or upgrade. It'd be nice to have that belt, but whatever. Whatever, man. I don't. We've never been here before. Machette Manor? Mache? Let's do it. Right, this time pay attention to what they're saying.
Jack Machette was starving, so he ordered his Tonberry chefs to make dinner right away. But when Maggie awoke from her nap, she was furious to find the table bare. "How dare you forget my dinner?" she bellowed at her husband. Jack knew the trouble he was in, so he demanded the chefs make great haste. But, as always, they took their own good time.
Are they leaving the kitchen or going to the kitchen? Jack must cheat. I think it's Moschette. Let's go. You carry it. I don't got time. I don't got time for that. Alright, so this looks like it's gonna be unique. Sure, let's look around out here first. That was bad. What the hell's happening? Oh. Oh God. Those had a lot of health. They had a whole snot a lot of health. I got no idea what we're doing. Let's go in somewhere. We're gonna find out what the kitchen is, aren't we? Oh! The Tomberry. Okay, that Tomberry was a pushover. It's weird. Tomberries tend not to be pushovers. Like, they're tanky little dudes that'll sneak up on you and stab the bejesus out of you and kill you in one shot. That's what they do. Sneaky little dinks. What? I don't get it. This symbol is what opens the door, though. So there's like a specific symbol, and only that symbol opens the door. Maybe that's the symbol of our species, race, whatever. This thing. It's stupid. It's really stupid. No food for you. Come back 1 year. There's this jug. Why is like fumes coming out of it? Jug fumes. You not getting dinner then, boss. I ruined your dinner. I killed your chefs. They was making trash anyways. I'll make you something better. A bowl full of death? Can I just stand on it till it goes down? Yeah. It'll change even while we're standing on it. This is a familiar song. This has been another Final Fantasy games. I don't know what it is, but it's familiar. I done hurt it before. Nice. Helm of Arai. Sure, I want that. That's good. We'll put that on. Look, see, they got food. Is fruit. Fruit is good food. You're not satisfied with your plate of food. Well, you can eat nothing. You'll have nothing and like it. Huh. You gotta wait for it to go all the way down or else it doesn't count. I would like to rearrange. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Raisin. I don't think that's helpful. She an NPC? Hello. I have come to your house. Like, is she a monster? Little pest, off with you. What if I... I like how she gives zero shits about us. Zero. Like a grand total of 0. I mean, that's cool. I don't care about her either. Yeah, this is dumb. They just should be buttons, or, you know, the door should just be open. You have to wait till your symbol pops up. I think that's what it is. It's the symbol for whatever the characters are. Hey, cool looking level. I like the aesthetics, you know, the manor house. I think this is neat. I don't like having to, like, wait 20 minutes to be able to open a door. I'm impatient. Kaiser. Ooh, got some fish. See, they got, like, fruit plates everywhere. Crawl in. Please do stamp. Oh.
Congratulations, Kupo.
Fantastic, Kupo. You got matching stamps. Here's a free memory crystal, Kupo. I got Andy's crystal. Who the hell's Andy?
Kupo.
Yeah, I got it. Is that guy Andy? Cool. Cool. Cool breeze. Now we have to wait 4 hours. There's really no logical reason why this stuff works this way. Rune staff, that'll probably increase magic, right? It'd be nice if you could look at those in your inventory. You can't look at them. Trees of myrrh began to yield their due only after miasma had deluged the world. Ooh, deluge. Why are there tonberries in the library? Tonberry library. Not saying tonberries can't be in the library, but these are chef berries. Soon after the coming of miasma, terrible fiends began to appear. The lore. Long ago, there was no miasma, nor monsters. Our folk were blessed with the crystal's aura. And some dirty perverts ruined it. I mean, some despicable beings. All named cereal. Now! This is so silly. We just get to stand here and wait. I mean, if you had 4 party members, each from a different, you know, race, you'd be good. But I have me. I am from 1. So if you're playing single player, it should just be the 1. And so there really wasn't much on the sides. I wonder if this just goes directly into a boss fight here. No, we're actually going into the manor. That was just the courtyard. This is the... Oh, God. Walking up to him and just hitting him was so much better than charging. You sometimes don't quite know what's gonna be the solution to fighting certain enemies. Dollars. Get this alloy. It's alloy. No, it's alloy. Dude, they got so many tables with food just sitting on it, and they're like, where's our food? Like children. Bananas aren't food, it's fruit. Eat your damn bananas. I know, I'm tired too. What the hell are we doing here? Were we just like taking everybody out? Is that it? Yeah. So you're just killing everybody. And this is a pretty short dungeon outside of the waiting. So we murdered all the chefs. And we made them angry. I didn't do it. You can't prove anything. For God's sake, I only have one eye. Oh God, we're fighting both of them. It's a couple match. Oh, is she healing him? Okay. Run, little girl. Oh. Well, we just beat him up a little bit and made him angry. It's kind of rude of us. That could be a really quick level. If you're able to do that like multiplayer and everybody can split up and go their own direction and take out chefs. It was cute. Be nice if there was something that increased the speed of the charge. Be nice. It'd be nice. No, we're gonna see all the diary entries when we
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
do the village thing.
Capo. Here you go, Capo.
You're giving it to the Moogle? Oh. It's from my mom again. She likes writing us letters. I really appreciate Mom. She's nice. She tells us to rob people. Fields of Foom. I hear that the striped apples from the farm are much better than the ones on the market. If I recall correctly, star carrots and gourd potatoes were their specialties. I hate gourd potatoes, Mom. That's why I sent you one. I'll try them. Send them an item. I'm about to, like, return to them. Here, I'll send you... I have a striped apple. Bam. Check it out. I did not get that from the farm, though. No, I'm good.
I've got your reply, Capo.
I don't need to read a letter 40 times. There's like 5 words in it. I defeated a lot of things with focus attacks. What is the points of the points? What are bonus points? What do they do? Is that money? Like, what are bonus points? Do they mean nothing? Like, if you're doing multiplayer, maybe they mean something? You can get another command slot. Probably gonna take the... Yeah, the Arai Helm. Because that's a +2. Take that. +2's the way to go. Another charm slot would be dope, but... Diary from year 2. Yeah, here we go. Now we can read all the diary stuff. It takes forever. I wish... Well, it's fine. It's auto-advancing, but at least it goes slow enough that you can actually read everything before it disappears. I came upon the caravan from Mars Pass. It was overturned. Few monsters prowl the road, and I've rarely seen such things in all my travels. The sight was so bizarre that I merely stared in amazement before it occurred to me to lend a hand. Thankfully, no one was badly hurt. They said they were attacked by the infamous Black Knight. Why would he do such a thing? I got my Olympic torch. We just light things. I was amazed to meet a traveler who did not belong to any caravan. He was stranded since his Papalpamus was injured. I lent him some ointment from back home. In return, he showed me his compact crystal, something I had only heard of. Imagine, a portable crystal. But carrying something like that around is just asking for a visit from a band of... No. Could he have been? Could have been what? A bandit himself? A brigand? Early this morning, I passed the caravan from Alphataria. They proudly marched right past me. I must admit, they were an impressive sight. Goblin Wall lies east of Tipa, nestled among the mountains of Kutlima. As expected, the place was infested with goblins. They engage in dark and sinister ceremonies. So, the people of my village fear them. I planned a daring raid into the goblins' lair to collect the myrrh there. It worked! The village should be safe for now. My first visit to Alphataria. Huge buildings crowded together. Lots of strange people hurrying about. To me, they all look the same. They all wear the same hunted expression. As though something is chasing them down. Maybe they mean haunted expression? I don't think they mean hunted. They say that the myrrh tree sprouted in Tita after the village fell to ruin. The tree grew from the hopes of people waiting for the caravan to return home. But at the same time, those hopes also gave rise to Armstrong. Now I understand why caravans try to avoid this place. Today, I paid a visit to Moschet Manor. I felt small in the mushroom forest, but here, I'm like an ant. I met the Gigas Master and his Lamia wife. Together, with their Tonberry chefs, I almost felt sorry for the chaos I brought into their home. Perhaps I should have knocked. Well, they didn't really care that I was there until I murdered everyone. Then they cared. Then they cared. They seem to have cared a lot when I did that. They seem to care quite a bit when you murder everyone. So ends the second year of my caravan. Miasma hindered my steps, and monsters struck at me from behind. Still, I'll always look back fondly on the warm smiles that greeted me in villages I visited, and it was always a joy to meet other caravans on the long, lonely road. I hope I see them again next year. What's up, Rudy? How you doing? Sort of, yeah. Final Fantasy, sort of. Sort of. Sort of, kind of, sort of.
My morals! My beliefs! No!
Are they telling me what the... I think they're telling me what the transition things are. So it's wind and then fire. I think that's it. Wind, then fire, and then water up top. Okay. Listen, girl, I heard that the sailor Tristan has returned. I reckon he'll ferry you across the Jagan River for a price.
Now then.
Come back home and show us your smile once in a while. Yes, Gran. So, girl, it's time to set out, is it? Well, it's not much, but take this. $120? That's something. Do it again. I don't want you to forge anything for me. I want you to give me, like, good stuff again. That was nice of you. Now, those are some nice fonts. Nice.
My.
What's up, Teak? How's the rest of Shinobi? Why, welcome home. Mind your health while you're out on the road, you hear? Oh, that's Mom.
You're back.
Welcome home. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. I was gonna bake some bread and then, what was I gonna do with it? Eat it! That's what you do with bread when you make it. For shame. For shame. You eat the bread. You consume it. Got to stage 5 and finish it up next week. Nice, dude. Nice. I don't think I've really ever played any of the Shinobi games. I think I tried one of them once and I was like, this is bullshit. One hit death. I'm not playing this. I think I did that once. I remember, I don't know which one is the arcade one, where you have the dog. I remember playing that one in the arcade. I don't know that I ever played the home version of it, but I remember playing that one in the arcade. It's fun sending your dog out to go murder stuff for you. Get 'em. So happy to see you off as you begin your 3rd year. Wasn't sure I'd live long enough. Last year, I told you of the youth who ran off in hopes of purging miasma from the world. He was a scholarly lad, even from his childhood days. He always loved his research. He was especially absorbed in the study of an element that rules the other 4: earth, water, wind, and fire. Perhaps he found clues as he passed through the miasma stream, for he claimed that this element was the key to saving the world. What if he's the Black Knight? No, that's a story for another time. Forgive my rambling. You'd best focus on more important things. Remember, come safely back to Tipa. Does my eye patch have an eye patch?
Farewell.
Okay, farewell. The first and second, you're pretty sure were originally arcade games? Oh, I thought there was just one of them. I thought it was just... Well, it's the only one that I ever saw. Was the one that you had the dog. You has dog?
Listen up. Our next job is...
Oh, that's a good one.
You're the best, boss.
Whoa, when did you get here?
I don't know. How long have you been here?
You've been eavesdropping.
You're quite talented.
Hey, whose side are you on? Vengeance? Murder? Not us. We don't do dirty work.
That's right. Killing is so cowardly.
No, killing's really brave. Really brave.
No, you fool. All we care about is treasure.
Most of the time, that means food.
I do treasure some food. I do treasure some food. Are you gonna play the arcade versions of them? Those have got to be available somewhere, right? Some Sega collection somewhere along the way, right? Or MAME.
Quiet. At any rate, we don't take lives.
The arcade versions also, all you do is have to dump in quarters. Virtual quarters, which are free. Right, no, I know you played the Sega Master System games, but are you gonna play the arcade versions?
After all, you can't make money killing people.
If lives were worth something, I'd sell my own right away.
Killing people to take their money leaves a bad aftertaste.
Don't know where you heard that, but tell them not to spread such ugly rumors.
Oh, okay. Alright, I want to go in here. Okay, I think we need wind anyways. We'll go in here. I want to see the Moogles. I want to see if they finished up their house.
They say that wicked creatures prowl the road along this beautiful riverbank, but nobody's ever seen one. I once asked a man why. He simply replied, because anybody who happens upon one is promptly eaten. But it is long since anyone has met such a fate. For nowadays, people take another route, far away from the spooky old road. Only we walk the old way now. Travelers in crystal caravans.
That's a big ass griffin. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So there's like new enemies and stuff here now. Huh. I guess we'll find out. Direct Mog. You're worthless. Why did you not drop it on that? Oh! No! There's no real reason to do that. Why'd he take 4 hits? God, they upgraded the enemies. Stop throwing stuff at me. Rude! So rude. Okay, so enemies are stronger here now. Are you playing the, are you also gonna play through the Game Gear? Game Gear ones? Screw it. So the first Shinobi arcade game was a one-hit kill game, but they added a life bar for the Master System port. So they did improve it. Good for them. Oh, I'm like trying to... You can't use a, You can't use your Phoenix down like that. Everything's so much harder. Holy crap. That's not good. Version 2.0 of this place is tough. Dude took like 40 hits. That's not good. That's not good. Those are on the list. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. Take that, sucker. Alright, what was the giant thing over here? That's a griffin. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Good. You better give me something good. Double axe? Alright, that's extra strength. We should probably take that, I guess, unless we get something that increases my strength even more. Holy crap. That guy had, what we in the biz like to call a lot of health. You do heal on your own from time to time. I think over time you just regenerate. Whoops. Oh. I don't know what was there with the goblin. Something. Oh, maybe it was one of the little squirrel things. I don't think the things despawn, but I can't tell. Like they sit around for a good while. Is there a Shinobi game? How far do they go? Or is there one on the Saturn? Is there one on the... I think there is one on the Saturn. Is there one on the Dreamcast? Are there ones for other systems? Was there a PS2 Shinobi game? I feel like there was. Three Master System, 3 Genesis, 2 Game Gear, 1 Saturn, 2 on the PS2, and a 3DS one. Interesting. So nothing on the Dreamcast. They completely skipped out on that. Cool. And how many were in the arcade? Just the 2 of them? Probably why it failed. Is the Dreamcast or Shinobi? I think I played one of the Shinobi games on the PS2. I think I did. There were just two for... I got you. I think I played one of the PS2 ones. I recall that one being like super duper hard. I remember like the last like level or two, like the game was kind of alright up until the last level, and the last level was like the most bullshit thing. like so stupidly difficult. They're like, well, the last level needs to be hard, right? Well, yeah. Like, real hard? Yeah, real hard. Oh, dear God. Man. These nerds. The Griffins are... We definitely need more damage coming off our weapon, that's for sure. Wonder if anything is ever going to like speed up our charge attacks. That would be nice if there was a stat that was just like, hey, yeah, you want to like have a better charge attack? Yes. Okay, cool. I don't know. There's not very many spells. You can combine spells, so there's like standard spells that you have the 4 elements, and then you have like some heal stuff. But everything that you combine together, you fuse, just makes gravity. So I don't know. Oh my god, man, there's so many. Yeah, can I like sneak up on the Griffin? Yup. I mean, there could be a haste. I don't know how to make it yet. Maybe we'll get, maybe the further we go, since we're still pretty early on, maybe there will eventually be a Other like grouping of spells. Maybe we'll be able to make haste or something like that. That'd be great. That'd be real good. I would totally use that. Is your house not built yet? The Mertree is to the left, Kupo. We're finally used to our new place, Kupo. Oh, I thought they were gonna give me like a... like a stamp. There has to be a place here that has a stamp. Like, I thought that they were, like, building it. It's just open. Every single one of these areas that maybe they do, it's just still later. Like, all the areas have had... some Mog thing that gives you a stamp. I would assume this area is no different.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
It is not my turn. The only job you have, Moogle, is to carry that. That's it. You have one job. Why do you get tired? Why? Cryptic Curadora, you are a dirty pervert. All right. So, why are you trying to change me? Disgusting. Disgusting. Nice. That was good. That was very perverted. I don't know, change her into a frog or a princess or something else that's hot, like a blanket, a furry. The mind races with possibilities. It could be anything. It could literally be anything. How you doing, Cryptic Curador?
It's your turn.
Nope, it's your turn. It's your turn. No. All the turns are your turn. You don't put this on me. Does curing it make it happier? Here.
Sure.
Here you go. I think it did. No, it didn't. It had no effect. Did I see something up there? I did. I did. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. It's gonna be a long day for me today.
Hello, Capone.
I do want a stamp. 3-day weekend. Right? Labor Day, right? I guess if you're in the US. That's always good. It's time to party hardy. Get drunk. And eat a lot of food. Now, it's their turn. Not my turn. Always their turn. Alright, that worked out. I really thought that those other Mogs were going to have the stamp for us. I did not think that there was going to be something elsewhere. But I found it. Because I am... good at games.
I'm tired, Capone.
Why are you tired? You've just been carrying it for like 2 seconds. Oh.
Wait, Capone.
I don't care about you. I'm going over here. Stupid Mog. I'm fighting this crab. Fought all these stupid griffins. Really only came in here to talk to those Moogles because I thought that there was going to be something for us. Then they like ramped everything up. I guess we're doing this. Again, for the 40th time. Well, glad I missed. I mean, they're slow. The enemy has slow, so it mean that there's probably a haste somewhere. It's cool. That spell came out way quicker than I anticipated it. It still took forever to fight this thing. Alright, well, I want to keep pushing. I want to see some of the other areas, so let's make our way to, like... They said, the guy at the Jagong River. I think that's what he called it. We'll go check that out. Because we've done this before. It's not as exciting doing things that you've done before. I would like to do the new thing. The things we hasn't accomplished before. I wonder if sending home stuff does anything. I wonder if it does anything. You right there. Let's see. That's something that'd be in like the manual. Final Fantasy. Letter and items home. No, we don't need to check
El
that.
Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
A higher relationship with your family members. A friendly, appropriate response, and the ideal gift is something that has to do with the family's job. So sending or home, I guess. Okay. Shella? I definitely recommend the rainbow grapes. There's also this mysterious liquid, but there's no way I'm gonna drink that. I can tell that I'll get sick from it just by that awful scent and taste. Thanks, Mom. It's all the same. Send item. Here is an iron. No, I don't need to read it again. No.
I've got your reply, Capo. So long, Capo.
I've always been sending something back. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to send, but if they say, like, send something that, you know, our families are blacksmiths, we'll send that home. I have no idea what bonus points do. I think I'm going to take the ice brand. Yeah, we'll take the ice brand. More strength, for sure. For sure. Oh.
Enough already.
Now, don't get so angry. It's bad for your beautiful complexion.
First you claim a phantom city is hidden deep within a volcanic cavern, protected by a great crystal. Then you claim a fountain of myrrh flows on an island paradise across the sea.
Yes, it sounds like a dream, does it not?
Who this?
Dream on your own time.
Got all these fancy clothes and a hat. Who's got time for hats nowadays?
I've had enough of your tales. We part ways here.
No, don't leave me behind. How am I supposed to survive out here alone? Please, you shouldn't joke about such things.
Who's joking? You'd better go find your island before the miasma gets you.
Oh, come now. Let's change the subject. You're starting to sound like you're serious.
I am serious!
Oh. Well then, enough of the island paradise. Have I told you of the legendary treasure hidden beneath the desert?
That does it! We leave him!
Oh, come now. I say,
Leave him. All will be nice. Help him.
Don't believe a word he says!
now that was uncalled for. What about all our adventures together?
We can have adventures together.
My name is Gertie.
Like Gertrude?
I doubt we'll meet again, but let me walk with you until another caravan comes by. Say, how about a poem? Lightning brings the cactus pain. Now it all begins again.
Thanks.
Was it lightning or thunder? Oh well, they're practically the same thing.
Yes, practically.
It shouldn't matter.
I guess we got a friend. I think we need wind. We need to go back here. And wind. You guys want a Gertie?
Say there, would you buy some Yukish wisdom for a sum of 10 gil?
Amadati. How do I reply? Oh, yes, please.
Very good.
Now, if you ever encounter a flan, remember this. What? Remember what? He didn't tell me what to remember. We'll never remember. Rude. Alright, so we want to go to the port. Talk to that guy. I think it's here. Me thinks it's here. Yeah. Jagong. Yeah, Jagong. Jagong. So we going somewhere?
Where to?
The other side.
Oh.
50 gil? Forget it. What's the other side? There's no map, is there? Ack. 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 I was hoping that there would also be something to increase the speed of dialogue. But no. We have 38 strength, 34 defense, and 16 magic. Our magic is not very good. I just wanted to see the map. Why is there no world map? You see it at the beginning, but it doesn't exactly help with where I currently am. What are memories? I have 21 of them. What does that mean? A memory of what? How did I get them? Yeah, nothing else does map. Alright, screw it.
Where to?
Oh, it's journal entries. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Thanks, Sensor. How you doing? Happy Friday. Alright, yeah. I mean, we can afford $50. Why not? Let's see where it takes us. I like boat. I like boat. Boat is cool. Now, if he just brings me to a place we've already been, I'm gonna be a mega salty gal. It took us like 10 feet. Scammed. $50. He only took me. Where's my caravan? Right pier. Left the plains of Foom. Alright, let's go there. I ain't giving him $50 again, that's for sure. Bastard. Let's check out town, I guess. I'm assuming that's town? It didn't have, like, an option for anything else. As the guy that steals stuff from us. Good for him. I found a Moogle house. Hell yeah. Gimme them. Gimme them Moogles.
Hello, Bo.
I do want a stamp, please and thanks. Thank you.
Hello, Bo.
Where am I? You're in my house. I know. That's not helpful. Well, you've come into my house. Yeah, I guess. It's true. It's true. We have. I mean, he is technically correct, so... I guess you win. We live in Alphataria. I got it. It's a planet in the Blygarn solar system. We live in Alphataria, but my husband has no idea how good city life is. I come out here to make purchases, but it's really the cow races I look forward to. Cow races? How many varieties of cow are there? Like, do they talk? Because they're like vanilla cows and chocolate cows and strawberry cows. If you ever find the apple thief, please let us know.
Yup.
When I catch the thief, I'm gonna make him pay. Children are so stupid. That husband of mine is such a coward. I do wish he'd shape up like a real man. That is messed up. There's a fellow who's grown fat recently, but no one could get that fat on apples alone. Maybe they eat a lot of apples. Spotted cows, brown cows, black cows. They all taste the same on the grill. Delicious. He's eating children. It's possible. Children are delicious.
Okay.
Everyone says something twice.
What?
The people here have nothing at all, but boring lives they must lead. It's quaint. Give her a cow patty. So peaceful here. I would love to retire in a place like this, right?
Hi.
My brothers and I will catch that thief. I doubt we could catch the thief by ourselves, even if we found him. What should we do? Eat him. Apparently you're all cannibals. If you ever find the apple thief, please let us know. I wouldn't know where to begin, kid. It's probably one of you. Come to think of it, I don't hear much about that Black Knight these days. Wonder what happened. I love this village. Right back in Alphataria, I'd have to listen to Lord Nocfelna's rumbling. True. Oh, it's so peaceful here. I can't relax at all. Wait, it's too nice that you can't relax? I don't understand. Okay, we could get a mithril belt. I could make some mithril armor. I have the warrior's weapon. So maybe we should buy a mithril armor. And we'll hold off. I don't know what it's gonna take. Are you a scarecrow? I've grown so forgetful lately. Too much work, maybe?
Hey,
Our crops sustain people all over the world. Isn't that just amazing? For you, I guess.
Good day.
My family's fields have been passed down for so many generations now. They're like an heirloom.
Good day.
Heirloom. Are you trying to brag that you have hair and I don't? That's rude. How did they know that about me? That's really personal.
Oh,
I'm always glad to see young caravanners, their eyes bright with hope, just like us, long ago.
oh.
So some people say multiple things, other people don't. In our younger days, we traveled the world with a caravan too. It's Marty? Dude, I love Marty.
in our younger days.
Oh, this is the front of the village.
Hello.
You must have traveled far. Why not try some delicious produce from the fields of Foom? What kind of produce you got? You got some apples. I don't like any of this.
A traveler?
Welcome to the fields of Foom. We don't have much, but enjoy your stay. Not that there's much to enjoy. It's so peaceful, that's enjoyable. What are you talking about? It's quiet, it's serene.
Collect myrrh or a trial that
The long journeys to collect myrrh are a trial that we must endure.
that our bright young travelers will someday be free of this burden.
Oh, I didn't realize he was talking. Sometimes NPCs actually have spoken dialogue. That's confusing.
I believe that we should cherish memories throughout our lives. Think about it. Consider how empty our lives would be if we could remember nothing. Memories are beautiful indeed.
Beautiful like the plague. My husband works hard, but he never thinks of anything except his cows. Say, can I interest you in one of our cows? My husband is too attached to sell them himself. No. Fiddlesticks. My family is not farmers. We wouldn't know what to do with it. I mean, I guess eat it. Make milk. Suck on the teat of life. My memory's been foggy lately, but I still remember the names of all my cows.
You understand?
They probably all look the same to you, but to me, each cow is special. You understand? I think that this guy likes his cows in a very inappropriate way. Cows are cute though. Cows do be mega cute though. They be looking cute. They do be looking cute. Gotta be a blacksmith in town, right? You sold me stuff. There isn't, is there? There's no blacksmith? What the hell? Garbage town. Oh well. I guess we're not gonna upgrade our gear. Like, you need a blacksmith. You got cows. You gotta put cow shoes on them. Gotta put cow shoes on the cows. There's one thing I know about cows, is that they wear cow shoes. That is just Agriculture 101. And who makes the cow shoes? The blacksmith. Celebration Cave. This seems like a great idea. Let's do it. Celebrate good times. Come on.
The wind is strong here. Legend has it that from this cave, each and every gust of wind is born. I wonder why the wind here chills my face. It must have been born just moments ago. Perhaps it will blow across the land, growing warmer with each memory it gathers. The wind then plays its part by carrying those memories everywhere it goes. And once it is finished, here it shall return.
No, that's not how wind works. Wind dissipates over time. It's not like it's one breeze and it just keeps blowing forever. Let's go. No, this is not mine. Moogle. Do your job. Okay. They don't seem to have a ton of health, so that's good, right? Ooh, fairy! It's not a fairy, it's a wasp. Wasp fairy. Why did that have more health than the lizard folk? That makes no damn sense. The tiny flying creature had like 5-10 times the amount of health. I like Beetle. Ooh, that was $50. That's like the most money the game's ever given me. That was a lot of dollary dues. Game live. There's no path there. This mini-map? Trash. Alright. Good. I don't think I've died yet. Yeah, I wonder what happens when you, die in a dungeon. You probably become sad. Ow. Good job. It's impossible to hit. Literally impossible to hit. Fine, lizard folk. Dead lizard folk. Not my fault. Mithril gloves, nice. There were only merchants that could make things. Right, looks like the only path that we have is back the other way. Okay. Cool, come on. I mean, at some point, maybe. Look at me. Fuck was that? Hit that guy with it. Oh, it did a lot of damage. Holy macaroni grill. Ooh, chunk of mithril. Alright, those guys are bullies. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that mithril armor. That might help against them. But there were no dogum, daggum. Nobody was there. Oh, I was gonna heal that dude. I was like, hello, thank you for attacking me. Would you like to be healed? I'm pretty sure the answer would be yes. Taking 9 minutes to die. Rude. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was like a big guy over there, right? Or it was just the camera angle that screwed me up? Yeah, no. We're gonna get a sneaky butt tap here. Ow. Well, that went better than the last time. I like it when it goes well. Super swell well. The well swell of swelledness. Oh, I thought that was gonna do something. I thought I was gonna kill him. I took a chance. I was like, that'll be it. We hit him a couple times with our stick. No, it was almost death. These dudes be hitting maybe too hard. These jerks. Alright, let's go try the other path. Okay, we got no way.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Not tired. It's so stupid. I'm tired. You have one job. You have one job. And it's to carry this dumb, stupid crystal thing. I'm tired. Work out better. Level up your flying strength. All right. You goober? I'm tired. You do nothing. Ah, the Hagen. Be cool if one of the Moogles lived in the water hole. They could. They could. They probably won't, but they could. Carrots. They're edible, if you're into that kind of thing. Which I am not. That hurt. You would think that they would drop fish, not cherries. It's a strange thing for a Sahagin to drop. What, Sahagins aren't allowed to enjoy cherries? I'm not saying they're not. It's just weird. They is fish. You would think fish would pop out of the fish. Meat makes sense. They're made of meat. They're meat guys. Let me introduce you to my meat guy. Your meat guy, huh? Oh yeah. Nice bloke. Got a lot of meat. Got a whole lot of meat. The hell am I? This area is big. Good. I'm gonna get too cocky there. Oh! You're a jerk. You're a real jerk, you know. Yeah, well, the jerk store ran out of you. Wonder Wand. I want your damn Wonder Wand. I want a murder axe. We don't do magic in these. Stupid pigeon! We smack things in the face with big ass sticks. Ah! Okay. What? Sure. Somehow magically missed that guy like 5 times. Oh god. A little tanky. A little tanky. 50. Who needs fireballs anyways? You don't need to cook your meat, you just need to beat your meat. Yeah, we gotta beat it until it's tender. Gotta tenderize our meat. How many hands does it take to tenderize meat? Alright, that looks like a path forward. Two, three, four. A baker's dozen. That was close. 4, 2 or 3. Well, how many heart attacks does that make for you, Bob? Oh, that's a baker's dozen. Bab. What are you doing? This Moogle. Whatever your name is, I'm changing it to asshole. Lazy asshole. Okay, you can stop moving. Oh boy. Those guys aren't too bad. They're just tanky. Gigas? Gigas? Oh. And he poisoned me? What a coward. I missed by like 4 years. That's how far I missed. It was measured in time, not just distance. Ow. That was bad baiting. Very bad baiting. Because I didn't bait him at all. The opposite. I don't think we've been down here. Sure, where do you bring us? What do we got going on? Now, is this where we were before? Yeah. Hey, yup. So there's only one path forward. There were just two paths into this area. Gotcha. Where you come from? Okay. See you. I see you. We're Moogle Hovel. Did you cheating? Huh. Fired a little short there. Cockatrice scale. The hell? What I'm supposed to do? Is this where we came in? Nope. This is different. Yeah, I walked into that, didn't I? They're like they're the same as the other boss that we just fought, but they're just tinier. They're wee. Does that make them cuter? Who's cuter now? I love the fact that I was holding down the attack button and it just wasn't charging. That was good. Well, it's my fault. Thought I was in a different spot there. Oh. I hate the mosquitoes, man. What? I feel as though that's a thing. What kind of thing? I don't know. It looked like a tram. Nice. Maybe if we had like wind or something, we could propel ourselves to the other side. I've never seen us pick up more than 50. Power wristband. One of these has got to be good. One of these has got to be real good. I'm talking like nice. Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm a little confused there. Why that didn't happen the first time. Well, a little baffled. Ah. Little confused. Toads my goat should have. Now, does it go back up? I don't know what's triggering it to go down and up. Like that one, I think it's just going all the way to the right edge. Carry? No, I don't want to carry that. Well, we're getting some materials and stuff we can use to craft, so that's good. Ring of Thunder. That was just nonsense though, right? Yeah. I've never seen that before, though. Wish you could go over to the treasures. And see what it was. Yeah. You can't look at and see what kind of, like, stats that they give you. Sure would be nice though. Oh, is it? I think it's just both of you on. I think it's just both of you on it. I think that's what I'm learning. It's just you and the Moogle. You get on it and then the elevator activates. I think that's what we got here. I'm thinking that's what we got here. Right? Doesn't activate. We'll get on here. Yeah. It very much seems to be what it is. Bad. Fighting the mosquitoes is such a pain in the ass. It seems impossible to hit them with your charge attack. Ah. This area is massive compared to everything else. So much bigger. I really wish that you had an overall map. It really sucks that there isn't one. There is a quality of life improvement they definitely could have added into the game. I don't think the base game or the original game ever had a... I think the only mini-map you had was the Game Boy Advance. A master's weapon. That could be good, maybe. Maybe kinda sorta. In a good way. Alright. Slowly making our way through it. Just hard to tell where you've been. I mean, the only way that I can really feel that I know I've been somewhere is... Yeah, I think we finally, like, run in a circle. I think we've finally gone in a circle.
I'm tired, Capone. It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. You fly so much better than I do. It's amazing. Truly, you are a remarkable Moogle. All this lying here is meant to build up your ego so that you feel good about yourself. So that you carry the stupid crystal thing as your only job.
Wait, Capone.
No, where are you going? Is that your quiet quitting? You're just gonna run the other direction? This damn Moogle. Right, if you didn't want to carry this, you should have not volunteered to be part of my retinue. Alright? That's how this works. Playing. Boss time? Yep. Yep, yep. We never found the Moogles in there. There had to be a Moogle nest somewhere in there. Cave worm? The fuck is this? Oh god. That's gross. I'm not touching it. And it makes earthquakes? This is not good. We're gonna get buried alive. And it's spewing some gross shit? Nah. Not cool, bro. Oh boy. This guy's a jerk. That took off so much health. This guy's a real jerk. But we wiped the floor with him. Just grabbed our mop and... That's right. Give me the juice. Sweet. One more. No, I would not like to read the
At your
diary.
service, Capo. Capo.
What's up, Smoke?
Here you
How
go,
you doing,
Capo.
homie? Happy Friday. I can't see anything. The miasma is so thick, I can't see the stars. I understand that you're doing this for the village, but I should have tried to stop you from leaving. I just hope that you're all right. If you can't see the stars, that means my mission is imperative. Do you want to die? I wish you were here and not trying to kill yourself. You mean save all of you? Please don't worry. Send an item. Here's some bronze. Take it. Happy Big Friday. Hell yeah, man. Well, my mom's super happy. You see how happy my mom is? But my father, my sister, and my brother, they're all very meh. But my mom's loving life. So cool. I like mom. I gave them $50. The Hipster Chronicles, they are very hipstery, aren't they? Super hipster. How goes Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, man?
So long, Capo.
Yeah, what are bonus points? Like, what is the purpose? Is this just like a ranking thing? Like, if you're playing with friends? Final Fantasy Chronicles bonus points purpose? Like, what are they? The player with the highest number of bonus points at the end of the level gets to choose an artifact first. Oh, yeah, so pointless. Pointless. You haven't played since? Got burned out? Burning on all the towers and shit? Oh, right. Yeah, the towers. That'll do it. I can get more health. Cast Thunder at any time. I'm tempted by that. Strength, magic, power risk. Okay, all of these are +1. Maybe we'll take another health. Ubisoft checklist. It kind of is, isn't it? So I'm sure, I'm assuming that's an equipable. It probably isn't bad to have. That doesn't help us in the long run, though. I mean, more health. That's always good. But that Thunder Ring is super tempting. I know we don't do a lot of magic, but that's nice to have. I don't think that's the first time I think I've ever seen a piece of equipment be offered too. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I've never seen equipment before. I kind of like and dislike the mechanic. So we could technically go back in there. Well, now we can see the... Oh, you have to be on... Oh, I see. So you have to be on the world map to open up the world map. There's no button that does it. I see. I see, said the blind man to his naked wife. Did you finish the chocobo stuff? The flying stuff?
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello.
What's up, nerds?
Well, how are things going?
Well, you've been busy, haven't you? It's about time we got serious, too.
Yeah. We'll get moving tomorrow.
Right. Well, see you around.
Farewell.
Wow, those are my new friends, and we do stuff. You only got Yuffie's weapon and skipped the other bonus rewards. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. You don't have to do the minigames. If the minigames is really, like, driving you nuts, you don't have to. The thing that I would recommend doing is at least doing Chadley's stuff. I know the towers are really tedious, but he gives you some really good shit. Stuff that will make, you know, the game a lot more fun to get through. It's a little tedious, but he really does give you some good stuff, especially those enemy skills. Don't sleep on the enemy skill materia shit. There's some really good stuff in there. I would definitely recommend at least doing that, because you get some really good shit from that. But yeah, it can be tedious. But remember, you don't have to do the mini games. You don't have to do them. No one's holding a gun to your head. Yes, there is some good stuff in there, like weapons and some accessories and some materia, but you don't have to do them. Yeah, so many people complain about the mini games, and I get that. There's a lot of mini games, but there's only... People keep saying, man, there's just way too many mini games in the game, but they're optional. You don't have to do them. Like, if it was mandatory to have to do things, I totally got it. Like, the Queen's Blood tournament on the ship, you don't have to do that, you know? I think the only fight that's mandatory in that, I think they may make you fight Red 13. I think they may make you fight him in that. But you don't have to do the whole tournament. You have to do a couple of the mini games when you get to Costa del Sol so that you can, you know, buy the outfits and stuff. So there's like a handful there that you have to do, but there's really only like 3 or 4 mini games that are mandatory throughout the entire game. I think when you get to the Golden Coliseum, you have to fight Dio in the boxing game. It's a really easy fight. Like, they definitely make the mandatory stuff super simple. So there's only a handful of things, and then everything else is optional. It's completely up to you whether you want to delve into it or not. So when people are like, the mini games really bog the game down, I'm like, no, they don't. That's your fault. If you don't like them, that's cool. You don't have to play them. They're not bogging anything down. You literally don't have to play them. They're there as a distraction, you know? If you want to play them and collect the stuff that they have, that's cool. Do it. Do it. That's awesome. But no one's saying you have to do this. If you're not having fun with it, don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I don't know. It's a sequel. It's a sequel, which I find winning game of the year kind of hard to do. I do have my complaints about the game. I definitely do, but I don't know what else it's really up against. Like, what else has come out this year that's been, like, amazing? I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a doubly niche game. Doubly niche. And you're like, well, why is that? One, it's a JRPG. And two, it's a sequel JRPG. That's also limited to just the PS5. I think if it came out for Xbox and PC, it might have gained a little more buzz, sold a lot better. I know it's going to eventually, but that definitely hurts it. But I don't know what else it would be up against, honestly. A Elden Ring DLC is DLC. I mean, they could. Is it still not on PC? I think it's a year. I think Final Fantasy 16 is just coming out. I don't think it's coming out on PC until sometime in 2025. Same with Xbox. You do the minigames because you're a masochist? I didn't mind the minigames. I had fun with them. Personally, I had fun with them. I felt more that the overworld Chadley stuff was a lot more tedious than the actual minigames. The minigames was a nice break from doing stuff. Like, I didn't mind them. Now, some of the minigames I wasn't a big fan of, but yeah. What games even came out this year? I don't know. I don't really play new releases all that much, so I'm not sure. There was Lords of the Fallen. I know that came out. I know a lot of people enjoy that. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, a lot of indie stuff has come out. Don't get me wrong. There's been a ton of releases. I just don't know anything big. Best games 2025. Was there like a Call of Duty game? Oh, it's 24. No, don't delete, stupid. No, not 204. Why did it delete twice? Stupid fat fingers. When did Street Fighter V come out? Tekken 8, the Like a Dragon, Persona 3 Reloaded, right? The new Prince of Persia game, The Lost Crown, that one, Dragon's Dogma 2. Helldivers 2 got a lot of attention. Helldivers 2 got a lot of attention. People like that. Yeah, Wukong. Wukong was big. Stellar Blade, Crab's Tail. I'm not seeing a ton. Rise of the Ronin, right? That one kind of came and went like a fart in the wind. Oh, Skull and Bones! Quadruple A! Dude, Skull and Bones came out. Skull and Bones came out. That's a game. Suicide Squad, now we're into the meat of it. Star Wars Outlaws, the big meat now. The big meat. Pal World? Oh my god, how'd you guys forget the new Alone in the Dark game? I really don't know what would compete with that. Animal Well, right? Usually the big games come out later in the year, closer to like Christmas. I'm not sure what else is coming out this year, but yeah, maybe. Black Myth Wukong's a big one. Yeah, there's a bunch of decent games that came out. Hipster game probably going to get Game of the Year. A fighting game will never get it. I mean, probably not. I know Tekken 8 came out, but didn't Street Fighter V come out this year as well, though? How long has that been out? Street Fighter V is pretty popular, but you're probably right. I doubt a fighting game, unless it's like some sort of earth-shattering game, probably is never going to win Game of the Year. 6 came out last year. Okay. What's up, Axeman? Just on your landing page and was reading the game title as a streamer's name. Who the hell is that? I don't know them. Gotta rip open your eyelids, man. Stream title, that's a weird name. You haven't bought the second season pass, and why should you? Why should you? You shouldn't, that's why. No. I was just having fun going back and forth. Oh, is this the apple thief? No. It's just some goobers chasing a goblin. Just random stuff. No, I don't want to check the diary. Alright, let's go in. I guess you can just get random events. Go fucks with Terry Bogard. I've never really played Fatal Fury. I can't say that I'm like all that familiar. Damon's Court. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I am not like a fighting game person. I at least know who Terry is. When I played Fatal Fury in the arcade, I always chose Terry because he reminded me of a Street Fighter character. And you know why he reminded me of a Street Fighter character? Because the dude that made Street Fighter made Fatal Fury. So it was just like, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. No wonder I like this dude. So if dude from Capcom never went over to SNK, Terry Bogard could have easily been a character in Street Fighter. So it makes sense that there's a crossover. Be like Guru and a few of the King of the Fighters and Vampire Saviors, but that's Capcom. That's not SNK. King of Fighters and Mark of the Wolf, or whatever that game's called. Those are SNK. Vampire Survivors or Saviors or whatever that was. That's Capcom. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on Terry. He seems like a fine character. He's very American. This hat, his jacket, his red.
Underestimate a monster. So warned an old man with many caravans under his belt. I was grateful for his counsel, even before I set off. But I have since seen things that surpassed my worst fears. I can only hope he was speaking of this place. If not, what greater horror could possibly await us?
I don't know. But as far as like Demon's Court, as far as like Game of the Year, it's possible Rebirth could get it. I just feel like it's like mega niche. You know, it's not only a JRPG, it's also a sequel, and I think that makes it really hard. But I really don't know how much it's up against, you know? I haven't played Black Myth. I'd like to. It looks cool. Looks really cool. But I don't know. I don't know what else is coming out in the rest of the year either. Oh, can I put the ring on? Oh, okay. So it's just something you equip then. I got you. I wonder what that 4th spot is on equipment, though. Shin Megami Tensei, but that came out, that didn't come out this year. I mean, I guess they released like a Game of the Year version of it, but I don't know that I would consider that like new game. Shin Megami Tensei came out, is it last year or the year before? 5 came out. I know whatever it's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance or whatever it's called, but it's just a game with some like DLC attached to it, you know. I don't think you could give it to that. I mean, you could do it for Persona 3 Reloaded. That's an entire remake. So I don't see anything wrong with that one. You never know. We might need Thunder at some point. We don't get like the drop of it. I can see that, but I don't see 5 being up for that one. No, I don't even know if they would allow like DLC to be considered like Game of the Year material. You know, like Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know if something like that's even in like consideration, you know. But yeah, I don't really know what they would go with. I mean, being the only game that I played this year that was like brand new, that would have been Rebirth. This is a good game. It's a good game. I don't know that I would necessarily consider it Game of the Year, but it's a really good game. It might be the best that was on offer, but I don't know. It's a mega subjective thing. Jesus Christ, am I doing damage to this guy? You're voting for it? Do you actually get to vote for those things? I thought it was like done by journalists and stuff like that. Is that something that fans get to actually vote on? Do they have that? Oh, there's a category for like fan selected game, right? Man, those dudes are really tanky. Voted for Spider-Man 2, that was before you played Baldur's Gate 3. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a very good game, so... Spider-Man 2 would make sense. That would make sense. This is definitely a good one to vote for. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Spider-Man 2. How can I not like it? I have no opinion on Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't look like a game that I would enjoy, though. I played some of the... what are they called? Original Divinity? I played a little bit of one of those, the... whatever their Divinity game was that's like based on the same engine. Early access? No. It's the games that they made before that. Why can I not go across there? Okay, it was a bad decision. No? Do I have healing? Nope. No, Divinity Original Sin. That's what it was. Divinity Original Sin. I played some of Divinity Original Sin, which is what Baldur's Gate 3 is based on. That's their whatever engine that they built it off of, the formula that they use. And I did not like that game. I did not like it at all. And Baldur's Gate 3 looks like, story-wise, it looks interesting, but the combat is tactical combat, and I'm not a big turn-based tactical combat kind of person. I do not like that kind of stuff, especially with, like, I am not a huge fan of, here are percentages on whether you hit somebody or not. So you have, like, a 2% chance to hit them with this attack. If I swing my sword and my sword makes contact with the enemy, it should count as damage. There shouldn't be some like random dice roll that determines whether I like hit it or not. That kind of stuff is just not for me. If I miss, I want it because the enemy moved or I'm an idiot and swung at, you know, air. You know, I don't want it to be because, you know, chance. You know, that kind of thing just doesn't sit well with me. I am not a fan of those mechanics. And when you move that, like, the idea behind the tactics is interesting, but I prefer my action to actually be action. I want to control it. And that kind of removes some of your control over it, and I don't like that feeling. Is this just, that kind of like tactical role-playing stuff is just very much not for me. Uh-oh. You turd. Right, I don't have healing. Ow. I need someone to drop a cure. Ah! I need y'all to, You can make actions to increase your chances to reduce enemy chance if that appeals to you. No, that sounds terrible. Oh, there's things you can do to increase your chances. No, I know. I know. I know. I know. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's not the same system. It's definitely not the same system, but they have similarities to how they operate with, like, the dice rolling and the chances you have to hit them. Baldur's Gate, the original ones are a little bit more active. They're still the same thing, though. You still have, like, dice rolls determining what you're doing, and no, that kind of stuff just isn't for me. I can handle, like, standard JRPG turn-based combat, but that tactical percentage-based stuff is just... I find it frustrating and tedious. I find it frustrating and tedious. It's not for me. You know, good, bad. That's not what I'm determining. Like, I don't think it's good nor bad. I just know that that style of gameplay is not for me. I've tried it before. I used to actually really enjoy tactical turn-based games. I used to actually really enjoy them, and then something along the lines just switched in my brain, and my brain was just like, no, you do not enjoy these anymore. I don't know why. I don't know when that turn was. It was in like the early 2000s. Somewhere around like the PS2 era. My brain just went, I don't like this stuff anymore. Like, I still like JRPGs, but I found myself playing more stuff along the lines of like the Tales of series versus playing stuff like Valkyrie Chronicles, you know, Advance Wars. Like, I just didn't like that stuff anymore. The last tactical turn-based game I got was Mario and the Rabbids. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to play a tactical game, let's at least make it a fun one. You know, it's cute, it's amusing, and that just solidified to me that I do not like this style of gameplay anymore. Like, I downright hate it. It's just not fun. I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. And so when I sat down and tried Divinity Original Sin, I heard so many people talking about how great it was, and it was a lot of fun, and the combat's super, you know, satisfying, and the story's great. And I was like, okay, let's go for it. I'll give it a shot. And I played it for a couple of hours, which really isn't much. I mean, it's hard to judge RPGs early on because you really don't have access to the full combat, you know? That's always a problem with a lot of RPGs, like Western RPGs. Like, games start out really fucking slow. You know, you really have to build into it. So a couple of hours is not a lot of time to, like, put into something like that. But at the same time, I found combat so boring. Like, I just didn't like it. And it was frustrating, you know? You have a 6% chance to hit this. But I'm, like, literally standing right next to the person. I'm like, nah, I don't like this. This is not for me, man. I wish I could like it. Piece of shit. I can't do it. I can't do it. That kind of shit just drives me batty. You can throw through the wall? My dude, you need to come over here. Oh my god, man. What's up, Uzi? Flat polygonic ass? Exactly. Wait, you seen my ass? That's messed up. It is flat. It's all upper thigh. It's messed up. It's true, though. What's up, KO Gortrod? How you doing, homie? Man, someone have a cure. I need that. You loved XCOM where you had a 99% chance to hit and miss. I've been watching somebody play through XCOM 2, and oh my god, does it look abysmal. He missed a 100% chance. How do you miss when it says 100%? That just tells me that that game's broken. This is just literally broken. It's literally broken. You fuck with this track? Got you feeling all sexy and medieval, as it should. Yeah, that solidified to me when I saw that. I was just like, yeah, there's no way I can play XCOM. There's no way I can play this. I already had very little interest, but a lot of people have been asking me to play XCOM, so I was like, well, maybe I could give it a shot. No. I don't understand what's happening right here. It adds suspense, it's great. No, there's no way I could play that game. There's absolutely no way I could play that. That would infuriate me. No, I don't have the patience for that kind of thing. If you have a high chance of missing your target when you have like 96% chance, this is just no. No. You literally should hit that every time. You got scared with the modded Skyrim because it crashed like 3 minutes into playing. Turns out it was probably just Windows updating without your consent. When you have that many mods, sometimes they don't play in tandem really well. And that can happen. That can happen. A lot of times you'll have things that conflict and they'll cause like memory leaks and shit like that. Like there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong when you add in mods. A lot. And when you're adding in, you know, 1,000 plus, yeah, this shit gonna crash. that shit gonna crash at some point. It might run great for a little while and then it might just start crashing. That's just what happens. That's just what happens. You stan XCOM, you haven't played the second game though? Yeah, I was watching somebody play the second game. What's up, Moxie? Happy lurking. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Let's go over there. You think the mod list was pretty well regarded and stable, hoping for the best in the long term? And it operates differently on everybody's system. Everybody has different configurations, so what may work well for some people is just a hot mess for you. You know, it be like that sometimes. It just be like that. There was a hot minute where I thought, I'm gonna try out XCOM. There was a hot minute where I thought I was gonna try out XCOM. And then I watched this dude play it and I went, nah, I'm never trying out XCOM. I genuinely was contemplating it. What was that? Because I did say to myself, I'm going to try out some new shit. But yeah, after watching that, I went, no, I don't think I'm going to be trying that out. Like, there is definitely a limit to my curiosity. And I think that was it. The EMB reshade just makes everything so dark at night. Even during storms, you have a hard time seeing. You need a Mage Light spell to have a stronger illuminance. You can change that. Reshade is adjustable. You don't have to go with whatever they suggest. You can go in, you can manually adjust brightness. Looks good in the day though. Now I don't know if you can control that kind of thing in Reshade. That may be something special. That I'm not sure about. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here, right? Oh, we've got a lot of thunder. Gotta be a cure somewhere. Yeah, I know in Reshade you can make adjustments, because I've a little messed around with Reshade. A little. But not a lot. Just a little bit. And I know that you can go through, you can adjust a lot of things. Reshade can be a little intimidating with the amount of options that you have that you can screw around with in it. Oh, for real? Oh, it should be right in front. It is right in front. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, looked like there was like stuff up here. What I get up to today? Just doing work and stuff. I didn't really do much. I'm pretty tired today. There's a, my trivia team, we played trivia at a restaurant. And the restaurant is actually, the final day is tomorrow, so we're getting together and we're gonna go, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. You know? That's a for later. For real. That's a for later. That's a definitely for later. A keg of milk. Dude, I would love a cure materia. That'd be great. Cure spell, whatever the hell we're calling it here. What does raise do? Can raise help me? Raise. Holy! Y'all make some motherfuckers holy. You get a hole and you get a hole. That do anything? Am I hitting it? I feel as though maybe I was hitting it, but I don't know. You know what I know hits it? That. Yay! 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 I don't have to be as much of a coward anymore. I mean, I still gotta be a coward, but I don't have to be like a mega coward. Like, I can just be a bit of a coward. That was dope. That's what we needed. Now we can live our best life, our truth. Tell everyone our truth. To their face. That we love them. That's my truth. I love you. Bet y'all didn't know that. Bell peppers? Dude, I love bell peppers. Bell peppers are my favorite. Bell peppers are hands down my favorite vegetable. Is not even close. And red is delicious. Apparently, Japan does not enjoy the red bell peppers, but to me, the red bell peppers are the best bell peppers. Green's good. Green's good. But red be that jam. Bell peppers and tuna? I could eat bell peppers and tuna, but like tuna salad? No, that's disgusting. That's reprehensible and vile, and people should go to hell and die if they enjoy that. You go to hell and you die. It's only right. It's only right. You a monster. You gonna ruin delicious fish like tuna by like jamming like 4 pounds of mayonnaise in it. Like, how dare you? How this is sacrilegious. Is freaking sacrilegious. Monsters. I know, you Canadians and your tuna salad. You know, cereal. We love tuna salad as Canadians. I know. I know. And your gravy. Putting man gravy on everything. You keep your gravy away from my French fries.
Hello, Kapo.
Dude, that shit's delicious. And some cheese curd? Yeah, I'll take that. Some gravy and some cheese curds on some french fries. Maybe a little rosemary. I'll put that inside me. No, this is not my job. This is your job. How dare you make me touch that? Did I hit him? I think I did. Alright, if we ever have to come back here, we go to the left side first. Left side has the cures. That's the stuff. The left side is the cure side. That's good stuff. That turd. Alright, I think the Master's weapon is a nice thing that we can use for sure. For sure, dude. I don't want the Phoenix. Why is the Phoenix down in the last spot? Oh! I get it. Sure, we can put Raise there again. Sure, we can have Holy. Holy moly. I just want Cure in the last spot so it's like easily accessible. They gave us an extra container hole. Man, them dudes are annoying as hell. But now I don't have to stand around and wait like a schlub. Like a 2-bit schlub. Bang charm. Lies. Lies. Whew. Alright. So I think that clears out the area for us. We just need to bring this all the way back. All the way back. All. I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. Like that bridge right there, there's something going on there and I don't understand that. Like, I can't walk onto that for some reason. And I can't attack the bomb there either. There's some like gimmick going on and I don't get it. tired. No one's talking to you. Yeah, see, like, I can't attack out there. I got him, though. I blew it up. Was that good? That's why they don't want you on it, because when it falls down, it blows up. Is that it, though? Like, is it gonna go somewhere? It's a moat? I'm on a moat. I see you traveling. Why are you going that way? Is that a good thing for you to go that way? Is it doing, you think it's doing something? You think that was a good thing that I blew that up? Is boss time? Yup. Alright, heck yeah. Let's get some schmeckles. Kitty? Are these the civet cats that make coffee beans? The poopy coffee beans? Poop beans. Civet. Civet. Lizard Man King. He's a little scary. Got a huge head. Oh shit. Okay, he was a tough boss. He's a real tough boss. We almost lost. That was a close one. You gotta be on your toes for that guy. Woo! Woo! Hey, you gotta be real smart about that guy there. Mm-hmm. He's a tough one. We did it. We're champions. We're like the coolest people that have ever been in Cool Town. Cool town, bro. Cool town. Oh, you like that drip? Oh. I was dancing. That was a good dance. Charyoshi, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely stream playing Power World. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing a game called Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which is a action RPG kind of thing. Spin-off Final Fantasy game. You're super passing out, but hi, dude, no worries. You know, go take your rests. Go take your rests. Get you some sleeps. Get you some food. Whatever you gotta do, man. I appreciate the raid, boss. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. We just gonna be here chilling gaming. Crystal Chronicles annoyed the hell out of you as a kid. I didn't play much of it. I bought it when it came out, and I played like a level and never played more of it, so yeah. I wanted to check it out, though. I wanted to check it out. This is the remaster, so they remastered it like 3 or 4 years ago for a bunch of different Switch, PlayStation, I think someone was saying mobile. So I wanted to give it a shot. It's really simple. It's not difficult. It was really hard to make progress without the Game Boy Advance. Seems more Switch friendly. Maybe. I know on the GameCube, I had a Game Boy Advance, and I remember plugging it in. You got the mini map on it. You plugged it into like one of the other controller ports, and you got like a mini map, which was super duper helpful. It was a really shitty thing for them to do, to lock the mini map behind a like $200 peripheral. Maybe not $200, $150 peripheral. $100 peripheral. I don't remember how expensive a Game Boy Advance was, but that is kind of stupid to lock an entire game mechanic behind that. I don't think you got the minimap otherwise. But you don't need the minimap. But if you don't have the minimap, yeah, it can be a little confusing. Hail
Moogle at your service, Capo. Capo! Here you go, Capo.
It was just cool that they had like a second screen for stuff. Yeah, I don't know that you would have been able to play Four Swords without that. I wonder if you could. I played Four Swords. You can watch my Let's Play of Four Swords. That's up on YouTube. You could totally do that. I played it through Dolphin, and it worked well. I was actually gonna hook up my Game Boy Advance to PC, but that technology apparently doesn't exist for the emulating. I'm sure somebody might be working on that, but I was going to, and then they were like, yeah, it doesn't work, and I went, oh, I guess I'm not going to then. I was totally all about it. I was like, hell yeah, we're gonna actually have a Game Boy Advance hooked up. But the cool thing is you guys wouldn't have been able to see that, but through Dolphin, you can actually capture the other screen, so you can show, you know, the like indoors, I wonder how that would have worked if you didn't have that. I think it just pops up on screen. I think if you have a Game Boy Advance, you get to look at your screen, your Game Boy Advance screen, when you go inside. But I think if you don't have a Game Boy Advance hooked up, I think it just pops up on your monitor. Your happiness. If you had one wish that would grant you happiness, what would you wish for? What is happiness for you? From Herdy. To eat fish. A good life for my family. Just living. A good life for my family. Send him an item. I'm gonna send him a fish. Because that's what we like. Give him a fish. Here's a fish, bruh. No, I don't need to read anymore. I sent my friend a fish.
So long, Capo.
The postage adds some twang, like Southern. Hi, I'm a fish. Or is it Midwestern? Oh, don't you know, hon? I'm gonna go to the market. A draw? No, a draw would be... Now, let me tell you something. Something sweet. That's more of a draw. A twang? Gain another heart, maybe. Well, I think we're gonna take the defense. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people use them interchangeably. A draw would be kind of like that, like Tennessee. Tennessee. You know, a little bit more of that refinement in there. And that what I would say the Southern drawl. But a twang would be, hey y'all, what y'all's doing? Well, the drawl's a bit more refined. But I think a lot of people would use them interchangeably. I'm gonna take the defense. That Kentucky gentleman. Now we get to read our diary. I spotted the striped brigands by the main road. I recently heard that they killed a man, so I asked them for the truth. They claimed that they never take lives. As I talked with them, I realized they're good people, at heart. I think I can trust them. Can't trust brigands. Today I defeated the giant crab at River Bell Path and quickly collected a drop of myrrh. It was an easy fight, so I spent a peaceful interlude over a light meal. I was a little surprised. I never considered myself a fighter. Hocus pocus, alamagocus. Did I say what's up, J-Dot? Because I meant to say what's up, J-Dot. How you doing, man? I wonder why anyone would actually want to travel into miasma. Today, I met a stranger named Gertie, who was nearly killed by the caravan from Mars Pass. Lightning brings the cactus pain. Now it all begins again. Not quite sure what the verse means, but I think he recited it to me as thanks. According to ancient Yukish lore, Flan dislike fire, for heat can melt their gelatinous flesh. For reasons unknown, they are unaffected by spells that alter time, such as slow, stop. The more powerful Dark Flan cannot be harmed until a holy spell is cast upon them. Oh, that's good to know. The Fields of Foom. It is said that Clavats worked tirelessly to cultivate this land. But it is also said that Ukes irrigated this land, and that the main road was built by Lilties long ago. This place truly demonstrates the potential of peace. Winds have always come from Celipation Cave, beyond the southern forests of the plains of Foom. But who could have known it was the cave worm's doing? After collecting the myrrh there, I looked back from the mouth of the cave. No one stirred now that the monster had drawn its last breath. Legends are only legends after all. As I turned to leave, a gust of wind brushed my cheeks. Which ones? Face or bottoms? I ran across the caravan from Luda. Those two Selkies are some characters. They seem to be enjoying the journey more than observing their duty. Duty. It was a refreshing outlook, but worried me. I began to understand how Soul of Alphataria must have felt about me. After eating, I was preparing to set off, when suddenly some Lilties ran by in hot pursuit of a monster. They were probably from Mars Pass. That village has long been home to blacksmiths, so they were probably out gathering materials. By the time caravans reach Demon's Court, the long journey has made many weary and some arrogant. The name of the place is intended to be a warning to stay alert and not succumb to fatigue or overconfidence. I must brace myself. Yeah, it was pretty easy though. It was kind of easy though for reals. For 1-2 reels. Easy peasy. My third year with the caravan draws to a close. As I made new memories this year, those from the last began to fade. In one fairy tale, memories that grow dim are eaten by a terrible demon. I wonder what happens to memories when they're completely forgotten. I suppose looking back and cherishing the past can bring sadness when we face the future. What happens to memories? They're gone. Nothing happens to them. They're just gone. This is a dumb thing to think about. I wonder where they go when I forget them. They don't go anywhere. They're just gone. It's not like they're going to Pismo Beach or anything like that. They go on vacation. Those memories, yeah, they went on vacation. Nah, B, your brain deleted them. They gone. They gone. They don't go anywhere. They're in Albuquerque. Tipa's Caravan Year Quattro. Quattro? I'm gonna try and see what happens if we go past the Veil of Alphataria. I think that there's something up there. So we've now taken care of everything in these areas. But there's got to be something beyond the Veil of Alphataria and possibly past the Plains of Foon. We'll go explore. I do want to try to pick up some blacksmith stuff to craft some things. I'm into crafting, you know. Come back home and show us your smile. No. Careful with all those monsters about.
You're back.
Welcome home. Can't wait to hear about your adventures. Well, you're not allowed to hear about them. You seem well. That's a relief. Take care out there, all right?
Welcome back.
Why don't they ever say anything new?
My.
Damn it, Mom. So, girl, it's time to set out, is it? Well, it's not much, but take this. Thanks, Dad. $158? I know, it's not much. You should do better. Mithril and alloy, it's $329. Focus power kick, well, it's better. So I want it. I also want mithril armor. You can't make it, Dad's worthless. Thunder resistance. Lighten craft. We can't make that here. Frostcraft. Iron belt. Well, you can make an iron belt. Put that on. Thunder resistance and ice resist. So I would need a chili gel. I don't know where we would get that from. I do want to make this mithril armor, though. We're going to have to find a place that can do that. The dual blast was pretty cool, but I'm hoping this power kick is... I mean, it's more powerful, so we don't really have a choice. Whatever it is. I really want that. We're going to have to find a place that can make that for us. Hey J-Dot, would it benefit me if I made like a bunch of other characters in any way? Because then this place would like look more filled out, right? Because they have there's like a character for every job class, right? Would that be anything that'd be worthwhile? Because they'd all populate here, right? I would just wonder if that would benefit me as far as, like, having things that you can do in the village. So your fourth journey begins. Have you said goodbye to your family? Come back anytime to show them you're well. Speaking of which, we haven't received any letters from that young scholar in some time. He'd found that saving the world was too great a burden for one man, so he accepted the aid of a renowned knight. So his last letter said, "Of course, camaraderie is a fine thing, Treat your friends with respect.
Farewell.
Yeah, farewell. Not really, unless you plan to use both characters at the same time, but otherwise you wouldn't really be worth the time. Oh, okay. I mean, how would I use all the characters? I can't use any of the characters. I can use one. Mine. I only got 2 hands.
Apparently, Mars Pass's caravan was attacked by the Black Knight. I felt compelled to find out more about this Black Knight. It seems that he's a warrior traveling alone without a caravan. Fortunately, most people who met the Black Knight remembered him. Word of his exploits first began to spread several years ago. A preacher named Hurdy hired him for protection, perhaps after hearing those rumors. Some cited the preacher and the Black Knight setting up camp deep in the wetlands. Later, the pair headed further in. That was the last anyone saw of them for some time. The other day, I asked Hurdy himself about that story, but he claimed to have no memory of it. There's a boy who says he wants revenge on the Black Knight for his father's death. Perhaps the preacher prefers to avoid association with such a man, even one from long ago. I could learn no more of the Black Knight. In the end, he remained an enigma.
Damn enigma. That Edward.
I got a letter from you saying you delivered my package, but the package never arrived.
Oh dear, I'm afraid you've got me there. You see, I sent that letter immediately after accepting the package. I thought that it would put your mind at ease to hear it had arrived.
So what about the package then?
Actually, you really don't want to know.
Tell us.
Well, if you insist. Listen closely then. You see, it was...
What? We can't hear you.
It rotted. It was produce, after all.
How? You said you were faster than a Moogle. That's why we trusted you to deliver it.
I am faster than a Moogle. You got the letter saying it had arrived right after you sent the package, right?
Yes?
And weren't you surprised that it arrived so quickly?
Well, yes.
See? I am much faster than any Moogle, for the most part.
So you cheated us, you charlatan.
Oh, charlatan has such a distasteful ring to it. I prefer to consider myself an opportunist.
What's the difference?
It truly saddens me that you fail to understand.
Enough. Just pay us back the delivery fee. All of it. It was 1,000 gil for your super express mail, right?
For a beautiful girl like you, I would pay back every gil I could. Unfortunately, a flood of similar complaints has emptied my pockets. Now, I must say it is rare to see such open rage in a clover. Ah, hold on. Hello, so good to see you. This may seem sudden, but do you have 1,000 gil I could borrow?
Of course I do.
That's what friends are for. I am thankful I can call you mine. To think that almost all my parcels contained produce. I never suspected it until they began to stink. Rotted shelter, sinks underweight, land's bounties grace, no campers play.
As soon as they said pay me back, I was like, I'm gonna be the one paying that, aren't I?
Oh, I tossed a stinking lot of them. Or rather, I tossed the lot because it stank. Either way, so much for a lot of rot.
You better get me back some shit, man. You better get me back. $1,000 is a lot of thousands of dollars. Oh, what's the, Earth? Nice. And what's the next one? Once we get out on the world map, we got to figure that one out. Bagoink. All right, going into town here, I think we'll be able to, we need wind. No wind. All right, we'll go into town here and see if we can craft that armor. I really want that armor. I really want that armor. You're not a shop. Can you do it?
Oh.
You're the best blacksmith in town. Weapons. All right. $500. I'm broke. I'm broke. I wonder who does this. Does this guy do it? I mean, one of them has to.
Oh.
Apparently no one can. What a pretty little fox. How about you and me go out for a date? No. How about you and me go out for a date? Got your fruit seed. Alright, so it was wind, right? Wait, was it? Wind. Oh, you can't go through. You can't have two elements. That one's water. No. Oh.
Greetings, traveler.
Good day and good day.
A caravan that travels without a lilty walks a perilous road indeed. I hear tales of brigands of late, so be on your guard. Of course, no obstacle is too great if you stay together. Still, I am worried. Ah, I know. Here, take this.
I want your damn gourd potato. I hate those. Disgusting. Hate them. I hate them so much. You think this nerd is going to charge me $50 again?
Oh.
Well, I've redone her hull, so she should sail a little farther now.
Where to?
Oh. Mount Kalanda? Sure.
Is that a fact? Well, I heard that there's Kilanda sulfur somewhere on Mount Kilanda. If you can bring me some Kilanda sulfur, I'll give you a big discount. Of course, any time is fine. Oh.
For Mount Kalanda, you have to pay the round-trip fare up front. It's 500 gil per head.
All right.
I'm taking her out, so all aboard. That's a lot, 500 bucks. That was like everything I had. I gave out $1,500. I'm very bad with money. Very bad.
A volcano belched its flames across the southern sea. So its ashes then became a blot on history. Some may learn what moves their heart within that fiery blaze. Journeys that they long to start beyond the shadow's gaze.
I hope everything doesn't murder me here. Kalanda. That's my boat. Defeat enemies with focus attacks. That's usually what I do. Well, that sounds like a you problem, right? Not necessarily a me problem. You just started carrying it. No. This Moogle's wordless. You've been carrying it for 2 seconds. I'm tired. It's late, but you're gonna play a little more Skyrim and buy a little, I don't know, for who knows how long you'll go for. Dude, it's 3-day weekend, right? Yay for Labor Day. You should totally play until the cows come home, my man. I mean, I don't know what your work schedule is like, but if you ain't got nothing going on tomorrow, I'm gonna labor on my day. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what your work schedule is like, but it's Saturday, so you should totally take advantage of Saturday and do some nasty things to the alphabet. If you know what I mean. I'm not a big fan of this charge attack. Oh, well, hello. Rip, I work on Labor Day. Yeah, but then you get them Labor Day dollars. But then you get them Labor Day dollars. Should you wish to ascend higher, toss the urn into the fire. Okay. I got you, boss. I'll toss your mom into the fire. You got it. Which fire? That one or this one? Holy crap, these Armin are so tanky. And he didn't drop anything? I think that's the first time an enemy hasn't dropped something. Scammed. Mega duper scammed. Cast it into the fire. Are we going to Mordor? I'm gonna chuck my ring in. I didn't want to marry him anyways. Thanks, Bill.
It's your turn.
Power all your Legos. Honey, how are your Legos? She was IRL at Nintendo Live today. And they let someone like that inside? It's probably not very smart of Nintendo. Oh boy, there's a lot of crab weasels. Let me find the clip. It's cool, dude. It's cool. We good. We good. We good.
Hello, Capo. Capo.
Nice.
Hello, Capo.
Oh, nothing. You met Shigeru Miyamoto. That's cool. Seems like a nice chap. Oh, Charles Martinet? That's not the same thing. When people say Mr. Mario, I just assume Shigeru Miyamoto, you know, the creator of Mario. Okay, not as cool.
So hot, Capo.
Still neat. I can't win here? No. No. There's no winning anywhere, let's be honest.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Alright, well, let's see what these, let's throwing this stuff in actually does. What? Excuse me? You moron. Throw it in! I tried! She threw it at the fucking ground! I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Ooh. Two flame craft. I guess that's okay. So, since Charles Martinet got fired from Nintendo, what does he do? Just hang out at Nintendo and hope they're like, yeah, man, you should work for us still. I did try to toss the urn into the fire. It literally did nothing. It just crashed onto the ground. Well, I've got nothing better to do. Might as well just hang out here. That'd be the first thing I'd ask him. Like, why was that not the first thing she asked him? So, what, you just hang out here now? You know you're not employed anymore, right? Like... They don't employ you anymore, right? I know. You don't need to remind me. Ho 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 ho! I don't know what kind of noises Charles Martinet makes. Oh, good. The stuff respawns. Cereal's an ass, but we love him. No. Just an ass. Okay. You gonna throw this in there? I don't get it then. I don't... What am I doing wrong? Should you wish to ascend higher, toss the urn into the fire. Did I not? Am I just doing it wrong? They're like, we got Chris Pratt now. I know, and he's better. And he's better. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Pick it up. Is there like a different fire? I genuinely don't get it. It said toss it in. How else am I supposed to toss it in? Like, she's just not throwing it into it, so what am I doing wrong? You carry that. So he won't... I'm gonna toss this into the fire. I can't. Maybe I toss it in through here? I think I have an idea. I think I get it. If I stand above and throw it down, maybe? Like, if I stand right here, and then I try to throw it into there, maybe that'll work? Maybe that'll work? Let's give that a shot. Oh my god, man. I think I hate this Moogle more than any Moogle ever. Am I just not able to do this on my own? Because it's like a multiplayer only thing? This is fucking it's like bouncing off of it. So can I not do this? Is this not possible? I thought, well, maybe we should stand on it. Hey, what am I doing wrong here? This shouldn't be a puzzle. This should just be like work. It should just they told me what to do and then I tried it and then it didn't work. It's sparkling. And they put it right by it. So, no, you can't throw from, like, higher up. You just can't do it. She won't throw it down. I am so confused. Alright, we're looking this up. How does this work? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicle Earn Fire. It just doesn't seem to work. If you check it out, it'll tell you to toss the urn into the fire little volcano. To do this, pick up the water pot, get close to the volcano and press circle to put the pot inside. You don't need to aim it inside, which is a good thing. What? But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. What am I missing? It just doesn't work. And I slip into a dazed and exhausted sleep, dreaming of a 4-year-old gray-eyed boy in a dark, scary, miserable place. That's a weird thing to get turned on about, Anastasia. That's a weird thing to get turned on about, but I don't judge. I totally judge. That's a weird thing to get turned on about. It's very inappropriate. It's very inappropriate. Bill's even more inappropriate. She was thinking about a child, dude. Messed up, man. That's messed up. Well, are we gonna have to ban Bill? Oh no. Oh, you don't know. Awkward. I know, right? It just doesn't work. Here? What if it's here? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I pick it up and then I try to put it in. It says just put it in there. Just put it in. All right, Bill, take it easy. Let's see if there's a video that shows somebody using it. That'll work. a video works, because it says just literally put it in there, and it's not operating properly, or at least I don't understand it well. Oh. Their video just freezes. It did. It just had them put it in there. How did they do that? Oh, I know why it's not working. Because the things are already up. That's why it's not working. So these go up and down apparently. And since these are already in an up position, it's not going to go up anymore. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why these don't go anywhere. That's very confusing. I'ma be real. That's very confusing. So they're already in their up position. So for some reason, those were already done. So here I am screwing around with it when we didn't need to screw around with it. Well, I can't be blamed for that. Ow, holy shit. It's not my fault. Definitely not my fault. So the game scammed us. That's what we got. That's what we've learned. That we were scammed by the great game of Gamertude. Alright, good, good. Glad we missed. It's interesting that it was like that though. Whoops, I didn't realize we were crossing over a bridge there. Have we been over here? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's so hot, Kubo! You think it's hot? You think it's hot now? Those guys are like unicorns. Fish! They knew I loved fish. They remembered. Fish is my favorite fish. They're giving us a lot of Phoenix Downs here. These guys aren't too bad. The Aramen are really difficult, though. By difficult, I mean they just have a ton of health. Maybe they're, like, weaker to, banana splits. Magic. Maybe that's the thing to deal with them. Well... we want to deal with the both of them at the same time, but... Yep. I'm not a huge fan of our charge attack here. I like the one that, like, sends out range stuff. That's more helpful. Glad I jumped into the fire there. That was good. They probably didn't think I was going to do something so stupid, so that caught them off guard. We miss our second attack in the combo. You guarding that cutie pie? That's so cute. Ring of Fire. That might be worth grabbing too. Depending on what else we get. You monster. Noah's loot. Oh. You some bitch. I was about to say, you know, it's really nice not to deal with all these Ahriman. Like, all the stuff is already placed. So that's probably the boss right there, since that's a red exit. I also don't like the fact that, you know, the attack puts us right in the way of danger, too. It's nice being able to have, like, a little bit of range. Kalanda Sulfur. Alright, that's what the boatman wanted. Well, there's multiple paths. There's 3 separate ones that go north.
It's your turn.
So maybe this isn't the boss. Because there's so many different paths north, maybe this isn't the boss yet. I just assume that, you know, the red dots separate areas. Really wish there was an overworld map. Alright, yeah, let's just pick one and go through, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Just go through the one on the right, and we'll just hope that it's not the... Well, I don't know what we're gonna hope for. Whatever happens, happens, right? We got the sulfur, so the boatman will be happy. I wonder why all of these are in the up position. I wonder why we didn't have to do it. No, it's boss. Maybe it doesn't matter which one you go through. Maybe it does. Oh, is this like an Iron Giant guy? I saw the little dude carrying the sword. Yeah. I wonder how that's gonna affect the fight. I don't remember what they're called. They're iron something, right? Are they Iron Giant? Iron Golem? I think it's Iron Giant, right? Look how they use Final Fantasy IX versions of some of these enemies. Like the design. Can't really say that I remember what they look like in Final Fantasy IX, but I'll agree with you. Zamfir, is that you on the pan flute? I don't know what the difference is gonna be for us picking up our reward here. We might go for the fire ring. We'll have to see what rewards they give us. The fire ring's very tempting. The rings that, like, so you don't have to, like, if you need a element and there isn't one around, you can just have it. That's good stuff. Oh, I need fire for this, but I don't have fire. I like the idea behind that. Maybe useless, but... Now, if we could get a cure ring, that's what I'm talking about. It's a letter from Herdy. Be happy. I will grant you happiness, but think hard about what happiness really means to you. I'm thinking. Send item. Send him another fish. Here you go. Dude, my family, look at how happy they are. Look at my family. My mom is like super mega happy, but everybody else is slowly getting happier. Nice. I will make them happy through gifts of fish.
So long, Capo.
Because we like fish, and therefore everyone else should like fish. Magic +3. Another heart. Magic +5? I think we have to take the +5 magic. I don't think I have a choice there. That's +5. Let's go to Jagan's West Bank. Let's go to the West Bank. Because I can't get by. We can't make any headway into like the 3rd or 4th area over there because we don't have the element. It's wind. And none of the places in there offer wind. They only offer earth and fire. And that is not helpful to us.
Oh, you brought me some Kilanda sulfur, have you? Thank you so much. From now on, I'll let your caravan ride with me at a discount.
20% less?
Where to?
This is it? I'll risk life and limb and you're not gonna be like free? 20%? That's it? That's all that got? 20%? That's all that this is worth to you? I'm keeping it. Don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Mr. Greedy Pants. Mr. Greedy Pants. What a herpaderp. Alright, we've never been here before. Connell Karak. Let's see what the other places are around here. Rabina Tara. Oh, there's more over there? Miasma Mustream. Oh. Questionable. Alright, well let's go to the first one down here. Connell Karak. Connell?
This marsh has thwarted travelers since ancient times. The rain that falls here is thick with miasma, much to the chagrin of prospective intruders. In days of old, the Selkies were driven from their ancestral home. They marched ever westward in search of a new haven. Here, they built bridges over the swamp, and at long last reached the other side. But once there, they found no land to call home.
Whoops. 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 Idiots. Bonus points. Take physical damage. You got it. Before we do this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I might go grab a snack. But don't tell anyone. I'll be right back. Snack has been acquired. You'll never guess what I grabbed. Salad. Yum. Salad's a good snack. That's a real good snack. Only fools don't eat salad as a snack. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Huh. Okay. Run away. What? It's super easy to... Ah! Chili gel. Yo, nice. We needed that for making some of the other stuff. That'll be cool. What? It is crazy easy to miss with this attack. Look at that. With the shot, I like almost always made contact with the shot. I like that one better. I'm gonna be happy when we get a new weapon. But we are doing damage with it. I wonder what the attacks are associated with. You know, when we're doing the like kick attack, I wonder if that's physical, and then when we shoot stuff out, I wonder if that's magical. The game's never really suggested one way or another if there is some sort of physical, magical to the charge attack. I just assumed that it was all physical. But that could be wrong. The stone is inscribed with an ancient Selkic script. Translate. To those who follow, we shall build a road. Let these stones guide you to our new haven. Ooh. I read that because I know Selkie. Silky. Alright, looks like it's just one path. Oh. Oh, like how you cheat. You jerk. $10. Oh. We're worth more than $10. We're worth like $13. It's kind of dead ends here. And I can't, like, move our attacks out there. I was gonna try and see if we could, like, aim further out there. What if I use thunder? No. Okay. I saw the, I don't know, marsh plants out there, and I thought to myself, well, maybe we can burn that. I don't think we can do that. It'd be nice, though. Burning stuff is kind of cool. Cool, cool. Very good. Somehow got hit by that. Yep, remember to... It's impossible to remember to run away. Only people with, like, brains can figure that out. I'll never remember. Oh, never remember. They're giving us a lot of chili, Joe. At least the plants don't move. Well, I thought that was gonna poison me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Need to give it up. Give up them fish. We need that fish life. When we were kids, we got brought to a 4-H center. You're like, what the hell is a 4-H center? I don't know. It's kind of like an away camp place where they would take you, you know, out in the woods, and I don't know if it was like done by the Boy Scouts or an association with them or something like that, but it was I want to say it was like nature preserve, but they did a lot of like nature-oriented activities. And so the counselors there, it was like a camp, and they had like camp stuff, you know, like fields and basketball courts and shit like that, but they took us out into marshes. They took us out into marshes, and we were looking for blue crabs. And so we were stomping around through the marsh, and I ended up in some like marsh pit thing, and I sunk like up to my hip and up to my hips. And they pulled me out. One of my shoes got sucked in there, and I was like, I got no shoes. Like, I need my shoe. I can't walk without my shoes. So I had to like go back down in there and like feel around and try to find my shoe in there, because it got like gobbled up. I found it. I got my shoe back. So when I think of marshes, I think of how like I got like sucked in, and I was like, it's quicksand. I'm gonna die. I was saying pretty fast too. Like, I was up to like my ankles walking around in there, which was already hard to walk in, but it was fine. And then one step and just sunk. I was ass deep in marsh, but I did end up finding the biggest blue crab out of the group, so I won. I don't know what I won, but I found it. It's not like they were like, find the blue crabs and you're gonna eat them. They were just like, find the blue crab. I found a pretty big blue crab. That was neat. But I had this black Nike cap. For whatever reason, sports teams weren't in elementary school, but these Nike caps were. So I had this all black. I had 3 of them. I had an all red one, I had an all blue one, and an all black one, and they just had like the swoosh on the front. And so my black one fell off when I fell into the marsh pit, and the next morning when I woke up, it was like all stained to shit. Like, it was black, and then it was now like, it's like somebody had like quickly dumped bleach on it. So it was like weirdly like this yellowish color. And I thought my buddy had switched hats with me. So I got really pissed at him. I was like, you gave me your dirty ass old hat and you took my nice clean one. And he was like, no, man, this is my hat. And he showed me and his like name was written on it. And I was like, oh, that's definitely not my hat. Like, what the hell happened to my hat then? I had no idea. I guess like whatever the water was like, I guess caustic enough to like fuck up my hat. Which is frightening because we were walking through that. Why did it do that to my clothing? But it didn't do it to anything else. It just did it to my hat. Master Woo Crab? Was you God's alt name? Probably. Baby Huey the Crab. It was a fun trip. We spent like an entire week at the 4-H center, which was really cool. Very fun. That shit was delightful. We got to do like canoeing and stuff. They had like obstacle courses and shit that they had. We got to go on like the zip line thing. It was really fun. You had to like fasten on a harness, and then like they had it like up in trees. So they had these like obstacles where you had to like, you know, latch yourself onto stuff, because if you fell, it'd be bad because it was really high up. But it was really dope. And then at the end, you got to ride this like zip line down. It was really cool. So in between trees and stuff, they set up like these different obstacles you had to do to get across. So like some of them had like rings and shit you had to go across, and some of them had like rope bridges. So it was like a balance beam thing, and you could like let go and try to balance your way across. So they had a bunch of cool obstacles and stuff. That thing was a ton of fun. Like, that's one of those places where if it was like your summer camp, you were like, yeah, I don't ever want to leave here. Can we just stay here forever? And can this just be forever summer camp? Because that was a really good summer camp. Uh-oh. I missed them twice. We had a summer camp in our neighborhood that my mom would drop me off occasionally at. And they didn't really do much at the summer camp. We would just... There was, you know, like a basketball court, and they had like a little pavilion. And they had like a bunch of board games and stuff you could play. There was a... I don't remember what the name of it was. It was a lot like billiards, but instead you shot these like little pucks. So you had these like tiny cues. And you had like... I don't know if it was 4 or 6 that was on the board. I think it was just 4, but it might have been 6. And it was elevated a little bit. And it had little nets on the side so it wouldn't fall off. It's not shuffleboard though. It's not shuffleboard. They were like these tiny pucks. They look like, you know, like checker pieces. But they weren't. They were like thicker on the edges. They were thicker on the edges, and then they were like convex, so they would go in on both sides. Smoothly go in. So kind of like a checkers piece, but not exactly like it. But they were these like little pucks, And you had red and white ones, I think that they were. Maybe they were red and black. It wasn't pool, but it was similar to pool. I don't know what the hell that was, but it was a ton of fun. We played a ton of that. We also played a lot of dominoes. We played a lot of bones. Well, it wasn't a standalone table. It was its own little thing. It was like tan, you know, because it was made out of wood. I don't think it was dyed at all. But then it had like some like, I don't want to say ornate, but it had like drawings and stuff on it. Nothing fancy of pictures or anything, just, you know, it was like a square. But the goal was to knock all of your colors in before somebody else did. So you put on like 12 or 13, whatever, however many, you know, had, and you put them on the table, and then your goal was to like knock in all your pieces before your opponent did. So like I said, it was kind of like billiards, but not really. But it was smaller. I mean, this wasn't like massive. This was like, you know, 2 feet by 2 feet or something like that. You know, it wasn't huge. Yeah, it had little receptacles that had little nets on them. So they were, you know, like the size opening of a cup or something like that. You know, they were like maybe like 2 inches or 3 inches across or something like that. Probably 2 inches. And they would catch the little like pieces. No, not that big. Foosball is way big. This was not small. This was those were big. This was much smaller than that. Oh, vibrating football? Oh, I don't know what those are. I have no idea how big those are. I thought you meant like those like air hockey tables. That's what I thought you meant. When I saw hockey, I thought air hockey. And I was like, no man, those things are fucking huge. Like I said, these aren't very big. They're not very big. I think it was just 4. I think it was just 4 pockets that it had. I don't think it had 6. I think it was 4 pockets. Yeah, it'd be a really small air hockey table, yeah. Not very large at all. We played a lot of that. I don't know why everyone liked that, but that's what we played. It was fun. Yeah, it was, I think it was more of a square. Yeah. For those who follow, our new haven is not far. Press onward with faith. You might have been able to do 4 players. I only ever recall there being 2 pieces, 2 colored pucks, whatever, however you would refer to them as. But there may have, you probably could have had more. No, I don't think it was like Chinese checkers, you know, where you were just trying to get to a certain side. I don't remember it being like that at all. I mean, maybe we played it wrong, you know? I don't know. I thought I was facing a different direction. Oh yeah, you could definitely. I mean, you could totally hit your opponent's stuff out of the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. The downside is you could also knock in your opponent's stuff, and then your turn would end. If you ever knocked in an opponent's pieces, that was GG for your turn. I want to know what that's called. I wonder how we look that up. That clearly has a name. Shuttle Bop? No. Used to play it just one shot at a time than the next person. I think it was similar to Pool, where as long as you were making your shots, you got to continue to shoot. It was winners, you know? We didn't play losers, we played winners. So if you made a shot, you got to keep shooting. But maybe those rules were, you know, loose. We played winners. In basketball, it was always weird when you would go to like another town over that you weren't used to playing, and they'd be like, yeah man, we play losers here. You'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, man, you score, you give us the ball back, so we get a chance. You'd always be like, oh god, what is this? So weird. Why do you do that? No, it's winners. You score, you keep the ball. You gotta earn your right to the ball. You just don't get a gift. Get out of here. But like, people would, you know, play to like, nah man, here we play to like, you know, 9. We don't play to 11. Everybody always had their own rules. So this whatever the name of this game is, it could have been the same thing where, you know, sometimes you take turns, other times, you know, you keep shooting. You know, you keep your shot until you miss your shot, and then it's somebody else's turn. Where you knock in their thing. Yeah, I remember playing winners in that. Let's see. Let's see if we can like throw a description in. Small wooden board, 4 corner pockets, small hues, different color pucks. Game? Carom? Carom sounds about right. Let's check that out. Internet says Carom too. Let's see. Carom sounds good. Let's take a look. Okay, this was more... Alright, this board here... See if it shows up there. This board here was more like what we used. You can see the little... Down below here, you can see, like, the little pockets. So maybe we made up our own rules for Karam. Maybe we weren't, like, completely, but this is what it looked like. That's what we played with. Some of the other pictures didn't look right, but this is what it was. There were 4 pockets with nets on the side, and there was, like... This wasn't it. Ours was, like, more just cheaper and probably just wooden, and it wasn't painted and stuff. But that's what it looked like, and it had, like I said, it had little, like, designs on it, but they were ornate, you know? That was more like it. And yeah, you had the red and black, and you put them in the middle. But we had little cues. We also had cues, and it looks like you're supposed to play with your hand. But we had, like, little cues that we used. Yeah, like, it looks like you're, like, flicking things, but we had these, like, tiny, like, I don't know, they were, like, 2 feet long cues. You know, when you play billiards, you've got much longer cues. They're like 3 or 4 feet long. Ours were much shorter. My alphabets just say O's, Peter. That's Cheerios. Little pieces were little O's. Is that what they called them? What are the pieces on, like, the chips or whatever they call them? Yeah, it says you flick discs. We didn't do that. We had cues for it. But what do they call... So it's Indian, huh? South Asia. No, South Asia. It says India. Of Indian origin, Southeast Asia. Alright. Alright, but what are equipment? Square board made of plywood. Yeah, I would say it was definitely plywood. Pocket in each corner. They just call them carom pieces. Pucks. These pieces, aside from the special queen, may also be known as seeds, coins, pawns, or pucks. All right, I'm just gonna keep calling them pucks then. I like that. 3 distinct colors, one for each player and another for the queen. I think we used the queen as like the cue ball. I think we like used the queen as like the cue ball. I don't think we played this correctly. But whatever, man. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. That's cool. Alright, Karam. Orchestra baton? Yeah, it was like an orchestra baton, exactly. I'm not on my computer monitor here. Yeah, that's the way ours would look. That cheaper one. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. What was this? That's exactly what it looked like. This is pretty much it. That's what it would be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally it. Absolutely, that's what we played on too. It looked a lot like that. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. I haven't thought about that in forever. Kind of bumper pool? Yeah, kind of like bumper pool. Definitely kind of like bumper pool. So we would play that, and we would play like dominoes. And then we also got the little Huggies. You guys remember little Huggies? If you're not American, you're gonna have no idea what a little Huggy is, but is just sugar juice, and they would come in different colors. So they were like these, they looked like little transparent barrels. Well, they were a little opaque. They were like semi-transparent. And they're like these little barrels with like weird, like they all kind of tasted the same. They had like slightly different flavors, but there'd be like, you know, piss yellow and piss blue and piss green and piss red. Yeah, they were barrels. Yeah, they were little tiny barrels. You know, they probably had like 7 or 8 ounces of, you know, juice. I don't think you can really call it juice. It was just sugar water. So we get dropped off. It was drank. Yeah, it was drank. It was drank. Orange drank. Purple drank. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We get dropped off at summer camp, and we had some things to like play and do, but by and large, you know, they had a playground. We'd play on swings, we'd play tag. Dude, one of the most fun things that we ever did was one day there usually were like 10 or 15 of us, but people were very groupy. Everyone had their own like group that they rolled with, and we had like 25, 30 kids. So the counselors were like, yo, we're gonna play freeze tag. And so they were like, all right, like, you 3, you're it. Everybody else, go. Dude, that they like gave the parameters. I think you had to like crawl under somebody's leg to unfreeze them. And that might have been the most fun freeze tag I think I ever played in my entire life. That was having a giant group of people to play freeze tag with. I don't know that you would think that that would be like super fun, but holy shit, man, that was like mega duper fun. That's where it's at. Big group of kids for freeze tag is where it's at. That was the good stuff, man. That was the good stuff. We can walk on this? Do you think this is from the fort? Do you think because, like, I washed this down here, that came from the fort? Remember, we broke that at the fort. We broke logs like that. We broke the bridge open. And, like, floated down and out. I wonder if that's because of that. That'd be kind of cool. That would actually be kind of cool. I doubt it. But it would be cool if it was. Maybe this isn't the final area. Sugar, water, and purple, exactly. And purple was the flavor. What flavor you got, purple? Nice. But there was a day when our camp, they were like, all right, guys, on like Thursday next week, we're taking everybody to, I don't remember what it was. I think it was like Adventure World at the time. So it was like the local amusement park. And they were like, remember to like, you know, get your parents to sign the permission slip and bring back money. And I brought it home. And my mom was like, I'm not letting you go with them. I was like, but they're going to an amusement park. They're going to ride roller coasters. And my mom was like, no, I'm not letting strangers take you somewhere. I was like, you let me hang out with them all day long. And now you're not going to let me do this? No, I'm not going to let you go with them. I was so sad. All my friends got to go. Okay, summer friends. They all got to go to Adventure World. And I had to stay stupid at home and not go have fun at the fun amusement park for fun, cool kids. Scammed. The next day, you know, I showed up and they were like, yo, man, Greg, where were you? And I was like, home. They're like, yo, man, Adventure World was so fun. We rode on the roller coaster, and I was like, I want to ride on the roller coaster. I was so sad. I was so sad. I still remember that, just being so let down that I did not get my permission slip for roller coaster land. They had like 2 roller coasters at Adventure World, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to go. They had a water park. It had a wave pool. It had a bunch of water slides. The place was so cool. Stupid adults thinking they're doing the responsible thing. Not letting children watch your children. Or go to Adventure World. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible! Little girl! Run for freedom! Oh, I thought I juked him. Instead, I got juked. No, stop touching me. It's inappropriate. No touching. We almost died. Almost got. Oh! We gotta find the Moogle home. Keep in mind the greatest portion is listed first. Sugar. Oh yeah. Those things were just pure sugar. What they reminded me of, we also would get they would also sometimes give us the freezer pops that were just, you know, you'd go to like the grocery store and you'd buy like 100 of them for like $2. It was just Huggies frozen in like the clear bags. They were like those very thin bags, and they're just frozen sugar water. That again just tasted like frozen sugar. Those were great. I love those. You'd like slowly roll it up, you'd push it up from the bottom, and then at the end you had like a little bit of like frozen juice at the end. You just drink it. And then your buddies would walk around with the thing just like hanging out of their mouth, sucking on it. You just see like little juice being slurped up from the bottom, but it was largely just gross colored saliva. Yeah. Those were the days. I think they were just called like freezer pops. He's a man-eater. I think that's what they were just called, was freezer pops. But they were the same thing as Huggies. Like, they came in a variety of color. They all tasted the same. They didn't. But they did. Son of a bitch. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Bailiff? Who? Lies. Alright. Easy. I got my carrot. Oh, we didn't need to buy mithril armor. I mean, I'm glad I picked up the mithril armor, but turns out I didn't need it. There was a red area up to the north. I don't know what that blue is gonna do. I have no idea where we're going. Hey, have I been here before? There's nothing here, so did we kill everything? Like, what is this? See, this is why I would like a map. I was holding X down. Why weren't you charging? Stop it. Attack me. Did I win? No? Lies. That's not good. How lucky was I that we got into that Moogle hole? Oh my god. That was our first death. I was curious what would happen. That wasn't, I didn't realize, I thought we had a, I did not. Okay. Like, it's stupid not to have a Phoenix down on. Either that took off an obscene amount of health, or I just wasn't paying attention to how much health I had. Or it could have been both. Sometimes things can be both.
It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. There's nothing here. Not entirely sure what that means for us. So, right, there's the path over there. Oh, you were keeping up with me so well. Like, there's no reason to put this in the game other than to irritate the player. Like, this serves no purpose for the Moogle getting tired for carrying this thing. Put it down and wait 5 minutes and then it'll be fine again. No. Like, why is this a mechanic? It's interesting that all the stuff stays dead. I would have been sure that all of it would have respawned. I hope that means that we keep all the garbage that we found prior to this. Not like I was paying attention to that. Now we gotta fight the big bug dude. Don't get hit by the giant blast again. Man, that thing is tanky as hell. I don't know what the, whatever the thing on us is. There's another? I want to fight this thing 40 times. Jagged scythe. Nice. What we've been looking for. There's another! Hey, I liked what we had going on there. Go back to it. I was just banking on him, like, casting there. Not always hitting him with both attacks. This better be worth it. It never is. Star Pendant. Translate. To those who follow, a haven where the Selkies can dwell in freedom lies ahead in the distance. Where? What? Ahead. In the distance. Ahead. Where? I know we're not done with this area.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. I'm not tired. You keep up. Or I tell you, I'm gonna turn you into Moogle burgers. Dude, you was just keeping up. Alright, this is stupid. This is so stupid. Not a boss. There was still stuff back there that I wanted to check out. That attack. Why was that not an attack? I didn't change it back. Crap. That's a behemoth? Oh, it's not dead. You want me to fight that? To those who follow, I'm the only one left. I can build the road no more. To those who follow, be steadfast in your path. Find a place we Selkies can call our own. Well, that's just depressing. Can I fight this thing? Yeah. Oh, did I beat it? Dude, I figured a behemoth was gonna be much harder than that. It was a behemoth. Behemoth. Am I hitting it? I don't know if I was hitting it. Oh, these things got more health than the freaking behemoth. Heck yeah, they do. I know, right? It's just science. Very complicated, not simple science. think fire. I think they're weak to fire. I think that was a flawn. You turd. Raisin. Ah, okay. Alright, Phoenix down, like it, dig it, love it. We have the mighty weapon. Do you have anything, better? A step up from mighty. Amazing, fantastic, wonderful, beautiful. Deadly. Stupendous. Best. Ultimate. Is that a thing? You jerk. That was a jerko. And say, is there another behemoth here? There is. Gotta take down plant first. Yeah, mega squishy. They're not that bad. For being behemoths, I would assume, like, those bugs were harder than them. Yeah, that's not good, though. Do we have fire? We do. the Flan is somehow still alive, or a Calcum. Fired and seen. Bugs are typically harder because they have exoskeletons. They do have exoskeletons. This is very true. Is their bones on the outside? Mr. Outside Bone. Fun fact. Wieners in humans are not bones. We just like to call them boners. Is that it? Is that the fun fact? You level grinding? No, we're just like exploring the level. You don't get experience in this game. You don't get experience. You get trinkets that when you beat the level, you can turn in for stat boosts. So no level grinding. Enemies do drop like useful items from time to time that are beneficial to us. But by and large, no. We party hard. We do. So they'll drop money and shit. This is one of the longest levels that we've been in. Levels tend not to be this long. This area is freaking huge. Which would be why it would be fun to have a map. Alright, so I think right here is a boss. Because that's red. Usually what that means. But being the cute and adorable person I am, I want to go all the way back. Because there was a portion... Oh, there's treasure over there too. There was a portion that we didn't check out. And I just kept pushing eastward.
It's your turn.
Fine. Put it down. Your turn. Unless you want to attack things. No, unless I want to heal the enemy. I keep doing that. It's fun to heal the enemy. You guys ever go, you know what's fun? Healing enemies. But like not to die to the behemoth? So they can either, maybe the max money that can be dropped is 50. I've never seen something higher than that. So they can drop orichalcum, which is helpful, for sure. I'm assuming that's like the next element that we need, or material for upgrading stuff. Orichalcum.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
When you die, it's your fault, not mine. Hey, how long do I wait before you're not gonna be a complaining little asshole?
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
Wasn't too bad, I guess. Or anything up there? That's where, this is where he was like, I can't build the road anymore. Right? Okay. This area was, this is the biggest area. I mean,
It's your turn.
you literally just, oh God. Alright, so somewhere back over here to the left. I'm not entirely sure the paths we've gone down and the paths we haven't. This area is probably not too complicated, but definitely much larger than the others we've been through.
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
You know, we'll know something is new if there's enemies and treasures. I think we need to go to the west.
Wait, Capo.
So that's where I want to go, is right there. Yeah, there is stuff over here. I actually think that when we knock down those boards in the level, that it washed them down here. which is really cool. I think that's really neat. Like, we opened up like a secret, maybe. We definitely changed or altered something. I don't think you would have been able to do it otherwise. Aw. You scrotum. Because they look the same. They're unique for sure. Okay, thought you were facing a different direction. Sometimes you just gotta be a little more patient. So there was one here. To those who follow, we have lost many of our own. Be ever vigilant as you advance. I don't know if we found all of the stones. Would have been an interesting achievement. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to check there. I had no idea, but I definitely want to go in this other alternate path here. See what's here. I'm pretty sure when we were at that, whatever, when we fought the Lizard King, the big fort, we blew up a bridge and it had these logs on it. You really just stopping right there? Come on, man. It had those logs on it. Oh. Now, this says that there's a path across there. I doubt ice is gonna do anything, but... I think there is something here, though. Maybe we need to knock down more pieces somewhere. Maybe there's another piece to this. Mo bigger and mo sturdier, huh? I think there is something you do, though. I'm almost positive that's what these logs are from. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wander all the way back to where we were. But that wasn't as fruitful
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
as I was hoping it would be. It could have been much more fruity filled. We've been in here a hot minute. Lots of enemies. Just wanted to see if there was like anything noticeable that we could knock down river. Some sort of like platform or something we could dislodge along the way, you know?
I'm tired, Capo. It's your turn.
No, you carry it. Alright, well fortunately we already cleared things out, and once you kill stuff it stays dead, so there is that benefit. Kill stuff dead. I was thinking, what if we like knock down like a big tree or something like that? Big old chunky tree. Something else has to get lodged in there. Boat.
It's your turn.
Your turn. It's always your turn. Never my turn. Like, these seem a little suspicious, right? Like, what if we were able to, like, knock those into the water somehow? None of the other platforms do that.
Let me carry the chalice, Capo.
I don't actually think it is, but... there was something very distinct about the logs that we broke and sent downriver. But it's also highly possible I overlooked something as well. Like one of these big platforms, you know, knocking that in somehow, that'd be cool. Alright, nerd, you're carrying that. Finally a boss. Oh, look at all them treasures. And I see the tree right there. Hmm. Oh God. Is that Bahamut? Dragon zombie, that's not good. Can we just heal it? I'm gonna cast heal on this bad boy. Can we do that? Did that do anything to it? That'd do like no damage to it. Raisin Blizzard is slow. Holy. It depends on what order they're in. I did not know that. That's what I wanted was holy, though. That's what you do. Dude. Interesting fight. Got close to dying a couple times there, but we did not die. I want all them treasures that little goober had. He's all dancing around with treasure. Give them to me. This fool be totally selfish. I didn't realize that the order that you fuse your magic in determines what the spell is. We learned something. Oh, is that just number 2? Holy crap, I thought that was number 3. So we did the volcano, and then we've been in here for 14 hours.
El Moogle at your service, Capo.
New.
Capo,
Man, I wonder what kind of goodies we'll get at the end here.
here you go, Capo.
Feel as though we picked up like 4,000 things. Fooclu, my sister. Your flower. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. The flower that you used to take care of has died. By the time I noticed, it was too late. I'm really sorry. From Fooclu. It happens. Here's an item. I'm gonna give you a fish. Cause you my sister. Sisters like fish. Have a fish. Give her that fish. Sisters love to get fish from their sisters. I've learned this. It's very important. If you have a sister, give her fish. You'll be like, wow, this is the greatest gift I've ever had. Thank you. We took a lot of damage. Oh god, it just kept going. Strength, magic, defense. Cast cure at any time. I kind of want that. I want the strength +2, but I think I'm going to take the cure ring. Because then we never have to worry about finding cure in the environment. I mean, eventually we'll find it, but... Magic 3 is pretty good too. An extra heart. I don't know. I think I'm going to take the cure ring. I do want strength though. I mean, we always find cure at some point. You're going to find it. But given the fact that we never have to like outright look for it, I think I'm taking it. We should probably take some power up, but I'm going with that. Cereal like. After we spent 4 hours in there, probably would have been better to use something else, but okay. Alright, let's go to the Rabina Plains. Maybe in the Rabina Plains? Maybe there'll be something we can dislodge there and send that downriver.
A thought came to me last night when I looked up into the sky.
That's good.
Hey, you're not listening, Capo!
Well, I'm all ears.
I realized that I want to be a star!
I want to be a planet.
I want to shine through the darkness and be a guiding light to others.
I just want to have people all over my body.
Are you speechless with emotion, Capo?
No, we're dumbfounded by your stupidity. They're here. Places, you two. All right. Hand over everything you've got.
You're not getting past me!
Moogles are too cute to hurt, Capo.
We just got this like blank stare.
Come on, hand it over. We've got you surrounded.
Pay up.
You're a smart traveler. I wish everyone were as smart as you.
I lose 1,096 gil? I should have charged through. How much money did I have? I had $1,000? Not anymore. I sure hope that wasn't all my money. They weren't nice.
Long ago, the four tribes once lived together in a glorious age of prosperity. But such days have long since faded from memory. There was no miasma, nor any monsters. The world was pleasant, until darkness came and choked the northern skies. They say that the golden age is gone, never to return. But I believe that we can somehow bring it back. I must believe, if I am to carry on.
I sure hope I didn't give them all my money. I'm gonna be big sad. I need that to purchase things. I gave him like $2,500. Rabina Lara or Sarah? What is that? That looked like a C. How much money I lose? I have $282. Good lord. Great. Oh, it was a goddamn mimic. Ah. Well, we learned something. Okay, let's put our cure ring on. Nice. Cure ring FTW. Dude, you hit a ghost with Holy, and you kill it in one shot. Yeah. I guess we got our strat, huh? I guess we got our, excellent stratagem. Easy peasy. They don't drop anything. Oh! Eating ass pigeon? I got too much oh, thank you for the thanks for the fish. Now, did we remember to bring our towel? And don't use charge attacks against the bats. Just just smack them. How you win. Do I have? We might want to think about contemplate getting another command list, a command slot, so I can put on. So we can have all these on, like a fuse and cure, and also have a Phoenix down on. Thought I saw something in the wall there. No, I don't want you. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. That's how he says it. That Arnold Schwarzenegger guy. That's how he says it. It's identical. I'll be back. Perfect impersonation. Those Gargies? Jerk. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Guess there's like an inside the temple as well. I'm not quite sure where we're going now. How did we get up to that other spot? There was like another door that was blocked out. Oh. Mr. Skelly Man. It is not my turn. It is Moogle's turn. We are in combat. It is always your turn. Don't be like that, pal. Like, you're my buddy. Yeah, otherwise those things take a lot of damage. This is the way to go. I'm glad I figured that out. Through the power of accidents, we figured something out. Usually the best way to figure things out, right? You make a boo-boo, and then you un-boo-boo-fy it. Oh. Diddle 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 diddle. Okay, this is all bad. I don't want to fight 17 enemies, man. Fuck me, dude. That sucked. I guess I didn't see that other... I thought I had left the skeleton. I did not see the other one there. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, it just spawns us back in over here? Oh. I thought we'd have to do the whole thing over. That was way too many enemies to fight at once. I'm gonna tell you. They were all mega aggressive. I don't mind fighting one or two. We gotta fight like 17 of them. We're done for. That's all I needed. These like selkies? I don't know what they're called. Annoying. They didn't drop the thing. The piece, the door opening piece. What the hell? Uh-oh. And oh. Gotta be. And there's no enemies or anything around here.
Tired, Capo. It's your turn.
Don't give a shit if you're tired. Rat bucket. I mean, when you see one of those altars, you just make the assumption that somebody's gonna drop some shit there. I didn't see anywhere else to go. I saw we opened up a gate, but I thought that there was like another gate right behind it. We'll have to go check it out. Oh. Okay, you cheater, you can stop doing that anytime you want. Oh, she says cure, not jerk. And she was yelling jerk. They're not dropping anything either. Not fun. You should drop things. Like they're hot. Very, very hot. Too hot to handle. Too cold to hold. Like there's a handful of paths you can take. Interesting. Okay. You can't go by that. We... Huh. Let's choose a path and go, right? What do we got here? Wonder if you have to use like a specific spell on that. Stop making holy. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, I killed him? You think that's fire? Alright, that's kind of cool. You turd. You hit them when they're not attacking, you're alright. If you try to attack them while they're attacking, you get knocked out of your attack. You gotta be real careful, like you. Oh, I so disagree. You booger. Annoying combination of enemies there. It's purple. What? One's fire and one's ice, maybe? No, not gravity.
Fire. Blizzard.
Okay, what if we attack it first?
Blizzard.
There you go. You just have to be quick. I can't do this. It takes too long to charge stuff up. I literally can't do this. This is fucked up. You can't do this in single player? This is multiplayer only? That's messed up. I literally can't do it faster than that. That's cool. Way to wake up the fucking enemy. Yeah, that's great. This is just great game. Am I hitting him? I like how I grabbed it through there. What's purple? That just feels so dirty that they just don't give you enough time to do it in. That feels kind of messed up. What? He can do that? Shut up. How'd you do that? How'd he do that? How did you do that? How did... How do I get him to do it? I keep trying to attack with square. You don't do that. It's so stupid. Square should be attack. Start should be the menu. Start doesn't do anything. So many buttons on the controller that they just don't use. How did we get Mog to do that? How did he do a ability with us? But I don't feel like I did anything. Stop hitting square. can't stop hitting square to attack. Stop hitting square! Why is my brain like this now? What are you doing, brain? Stop it! I can't stop it. It's impossible. Right stick, do something. God, stop hitting square.
Blizzard! 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 Blizzard!
I don't understand what I did. He was helping us out. How did Mog help? He did it a couple times and now he won't do it again. Is it just limited? Will he never do it again? Mog, help. Help. I can't stop. Mog, do thing. I don't know what I did. Like, video game explain. It never explained that Mog could do magic. Okay, so how do you... God, man, this is so stupid. Okay, Fantasy... Chronicles... Solo Mog help? If this says anything. He provides a variety of uses such as carrying the chalice, casting magic, and even using maps or radars. When he's in carrying the chalice, Mog will occasionally use magic to fight alongside you. He needs to absorb damage to charge and be able to cast magic. When you cast the spell at the same time as Mog, make sure to align your casting circles. His pom-pom will glow. Depending on the color, Mog is painted a certain color, the radar will change in game. The length of his fur determines how tired he gets when carrying the crystal chalice. You can trim Mog's hair when you paint him. The dungeons that you explore will have different climates, and each climate has an effect on Mog's exhaustion. It's way more involved than I would have guessed. So can I just like burn Mog a bunch? So how the hell do I get by this stupid thing? I can't. No. Nope. Oh, good. None of them are dropping the thing that we need. Scammed. Oh, we can go up here? Nice. He's a bad dog. Bad dog. Very naughty dog. Ooh. I don't know how we're supposed to get through that door there. I can't cast magic through it, through a wall. Maybe we have to come another way. There's other doors we could go through. I didn't see anything else around here though. I can't get by that dual door. We don't have whatever that is for that one. Oh, but we can do this. He's attacking. What? I did not think I was... I have no idea what opened that. No idea. No idea. Which is not good. I want to like figure out what the hell we did there. Why these enemies don't drop anything? Got a lot of mouths. Like, the xenomorphs. Got like a mouth within a mouth. What the hell's wrong with that thing? Freak. No idea. I wish I knew. No idea. I did something though. I was just running in a circle on there and I was like, this is great. None of these make sense to me. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. I was definitely not paying attention to my health. Definitely not. This dungeon got like mega duper confusing. I can't go that way. One cares, Mog. Don't have time for your sleepiness. Do I have to have them? You actually need to get hit. So I needed to be lit on fire for that one. I needed to be frozen for the other. Some enemies drop stuff, others don't. That. I'm very confused about this area. I'm not. I thought it was going to be a bit more straightforward. There's like I mean, there's puzzling and stuff, which is cool. There's also some stuff that I don't quite understand what they're asking of me. You also need to wait like a duration of time before you can like charge your attack again. You just can't immediately charge your attack. Okay. Take that other path here. Bolt of blue skin? Did that say blue skin? Did I read that wrong? I think it said silk and I just saw skin, because why wouldn't you see skin? Ghosts be collecting skin, it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't a ghost have stolen skin? Right? Be weird if it didn't. Like, of course it has loose skin. Oh, it's probably holy, huh? Okay, so we can go down there now. Ball of blue yarn. Blue yarn. Y'all got a ball of blue yarn? Hey y'all. You got a ball of blue yarn? A ball? No, you are full of energy. Don't lie. Ooh. Yeah, I would actually like to be able to attack. Yeah, how about that? Dude! You coward. He's moving away at the last second. What a burglar. What a burglar. What? Oh, I thought that was a treasure over there. I still don't know how to get there. Like, is that... there's stairs. Now I... No, you're full of energy, Kupo. They're cool. There were like pieces and stuff we never got. Maybe you don't need other pieces, but I still want to figure out how I'm supposed to get by that spot. I don't think you can do that unless you're doing multiplayer. I don't think it's possible. Like it had an ice and a fire lantern. I don't think I can make it by that otherwise. Yeah, how do I get that treasure over there? Oh, there's a thing there. How do you get up there? Okay, what I think you're supposed to do is take the thing that you get from over there and put it in here. I think that's what you do. So rather than putting it in the most immediate one, you put it in the one here. I think that's what you do. So there's a piece that can go. You kill an enemy over there, but you drag it over here instead, because you get another one here, right up there. There's something else going on here that I don't quite get. Go fight the boss. I'm assuming the boss. Yeah. A lich? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What? That was bad. What am I supposed to do here? Is that blue? No. Cool. Man, those attacks are big. I think that was correct. Is he weak now? Motherfucker, dude. Really? Interesting idea, but holy crap, this is not exactly fun. Look at how far it extends. Cool. Why is that so big? Why is that so big? It's just an annoying fight, man. That definitely would be way better with other people. That definitely feels more that it was designed around like the multiplayer aspect than balanced for one person. Yeah, there was stuff about this dungeon I don't quite get. I don't know how I was supposed to break both of those spheres at both times. If we had like a alternate way to put something there. Maybe you could use an enemy. Maybe you could use an enemy. Like we were able to use enemies for some of the other stuff. So maybe that's what you do there.
Hail Moogle at your service, Capo.
That might be it.
Here you go, Capo.
Bookloop. That's my sister. New flower! Thanks for thinking of me, but I don't want to trouble you, so I went and bought a seed for a new flower. It should bloom in no time. I hope you like it. Thanks. Here's some I got iron. Here's some iron. I'm like the best sister ever. I'll read it again. Literally the best sister ever.
So long, Capo.
We did not get a lot here. We could do the loaded dice. Man slot. More magic. I think I'm going to take attack. We didn't get a lot from that one. Today I saw the caravan from Alphataria. Sol was shocked to hear that the Black Knight had attacked the caravan from Mars Pass. Furious, he began to look into the history of the Black Knight. The last thing anyone had heard was that a preacher had hired him, and the pair had headed deep into the swamp. Gertie again. Today, he was arguing with the lady from Foom. Why does he argue with caravanners? when he cannot travel without one. Rotted shelter sinks under weight. Land's bounties grace no camper's plate. I wonder if this is a famous verse. Well, I don't expect him to repay me anytime soon. It's reading time. Today I saw the caravan from AlphaTauri again. My caravan has no lilties. This fact seemed to worry their leader's soul. They gave me supplies for my journey, which I appreciated. But I wish he would get off his high horse. Yeah. I sailed to the island of Kalanda and landed safely, much to my relief. Mount Kalanda fumed angrily in the distance. I hurried onward. At the summit waited the Iron Giant, who gave me a fair amount of trouble. All is well, though, and I am back on the coast. Today I visited Khanal Karak. As I marched over those endless planks, I began to understand how the Selkies must have felt. The dragon zombie awaited me at the end. Long ago, Selkies must have fought this creature in their search for a new home. The myrrh tree drooped mournfully, as if it marked where the Selkies' dreams were buried. I was surrounded by the striped brigands, and they took everything of value. Actually, it was more like I gave it to them. Why did I do that? I should get some sleep now. Why did I do that? Rabina Tara. Say this city was built on misguided souls who clung to dreams of reviving the long-lost age of prosperity. Now its king and his subjects dwell here in eternal afterlife. After the Lich vanished through the portal, ghostly silence gripped the chamber. I took care of them punkery doodahs, stomped them to death, or life, or extra death. Extra death? We got the extra death. 2 death. 3 death. 4. 5. It was dead. How do you kill something already dead? Re-dead. We re-deaded it. It re-died. My 4th year with the caravan is over. So many memories from earlier adventures have dimmed. From the joys of chance encounters to the suspense of my first battles. It would be a pity if the goal of gathering myrrh became the only thing that drove me forward. But I can't look back only at the past. The quest for myrrh is hope for the future. What's up, Ryan Pyro? How you doing, homie? Things are going all right, I think. I mean, we're making progress. I may not understand everything that we're doing, but we're making progress. Possibly. There's no towns. Interesting. What are these? Oh, is this saying that it's got like multiple trees? Why does that have 3? I don't... Is that the difficulty? What are the moons on this? Just waiting for my Instacart groceries and playing some Hogwarts Legacy, just chilling. How do you like that? I don't think I quite understand what they're asking of me, though. There is wind up there, so we might be able to go up north. That's rock, though. I can't get beyond that. They keep blocking me off from making progress there. Now, I can get through here, but then there's nothing in here that's earth, so I can't open that up. You like it so far? Really immersive. It's on sale on Steam for like $20. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't really know Harry Potter all that well. I never read any of the books. I played a couple of games because they were supposed to be Zelda-likes, but on the Xbox, there were a handful of games on there. 1 or 2 of them. I don't remember which ones they were, but a couple of them were supposed to be like similar to Zelda, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check them out, but I never read a book. I watched the first movie and I was like, eh. So I've never really got into the Harry Potter. The Harry Potter train was for like the generation after me, I feel. Like I didn't grow up with Harry Potter, so I've got like no affiliation with it or like want or need to check it out. But I mean, a good game's a good game. I mean, if it's fun running around like lighting shit on fire and burning stuff, is it like a big open world? I can't say I know anything about that game. I did not pay attention at all. It was not on my radar even in the slightest. I heard people enjoyed it, but I don't know. I also don't like J.K. Rowling as a human being. That's a shame that she created something so fantastic and wonderful and then turned into like the scum of the earth. Like, that's really unfortunate. Like, she built all these like children's dreams and then became just like this internet troll of a goblin of a human. She became her own goblin. I don't know if there's goblins in Harry Potter, but she's a goblin. It's a pretty open world. If you enjoyed the movies, you'd like the game. Yeah, I watched the first movie and that was it. I don't mind high fantasy, but there was just something about that didn't appeal to me. I feel in my generation, we had a bunch of these like really fun like adventure, like kids adventure movies, like growing up and like doing crazy shit. You know, like E.T. and the Goonies and Adventures in Babysitting, and there's a ton of stuff that's like very kid-oriented going on an adventure. And it didn't seem like there was so much of that, you know, with the next generation. And so I was just like, dude, I love kids going on adventures and stuff like that. And I figured Harry Potter would be like my bag, but it really isn't. Just really isn't. Something about it just didn't appeal to me. Have you read any of the books? Have you seen the movies and stuff like that? You a Potterhead? what would you call it? A pothead? Potheads? Stand By Me? Yeah. Stand By Me is a good one. There was Explorers as well. I really liked Explorers. A bunch of kids like build their own rocket ship and meet aliens in space. That one was really cool. That one had, I think, River Phoenix and a couple of other people in it. I never saw it as a kid. I never saw the like made-for-TV movie as a kid. And then I watched it, then like years and years later, I read the book, and then I was like, oh man, the book was cool, except for the whole rape thing. That wasn't cool. But then I was just like, you know what? I like the book. It was very fun, aside from a handful of things that I had issues with. Cocaine fries your brain, apparently. So I was like, all right, I'll watch the miniseries. I gotta say, I did not like it. It definitely was made for TV. I was hoping I'd enjoy it, but did not think it was good. I think a lot of those like Stephen King like made for TV things weren't all that great. Like I watched The Langoliers. I wasn't a big fan of that. The Stand was not that good. The Stand was probably the best out of all of them. There was another one. Oh, there was one with the vampire. I think that one. There were a couple. There was like The Dome. I remember that one. And then there was one other. Lord of the Flies? I remember reading that. It's been a long time since I read that, but I remember reading that. It's been a real long time since I read that. Hitting Piggy in the head was his name Piggy? I'm gonna just call him Piggy. Hitting Piggy in the head with a rock, because he was like, I have the conch now, and then they murdered a child. That was great. Yeah, that was my favorite. It's good memories. The conch, yeah. I don't know if I ever watched the movie of that. I don't know if I ever watched the movie. Never shut up about the conch. I know. I know. How do we get out of this back? There we go. He just never stopped. That was a decent book, though. It was a decent book. I thought it was alright. I didn't have too many complaints. That was one of those things that, like, you read in, like, elementary school or middle school. Oh dear. It seems the Jagan rivers run dry. Perhaps someone at Shella could tell you what's become of the river's source. Oh, we actually have to do something? Come back home and show us your smile. Nice. I never read The Outsiders. I was watching a interview with a guy named Danny Boy. He was part of House of Pain. There was Everlast, DJ Lethal, and Danny Boy. And someone was interviewing him, and I was like, shit, man, alright, yeah, what happened to Danny Boy? And apparently Danny Boy had an obsession over the book The Outsiders. And he ended up, during, like, COVID, there was an old woman that owned the house, and she was getting rid of it. So he wanted, because he was obsessed over it, he wanted to buy the house and then renovate it and turn it into a museum for The Outsiders. I guess it was from the movie The Outsiders, not the book, but the house that they used in there. So he ended up buying it like dirt cheap and ended up renovating it. But I was just like, he was like talking about how it was like this great piece of Americana, and I was like, I don't even know what The Outsiders is. Like, I literally have no idea about this. One of the best Greaser books ever. That's cool. Might have watched the movie, but you can't remember the movie as much as the book. Yeah, I have never seen the movie. I've never read the book. I don't think I've even heard of it. Like, maybe I had like a faint recollection of it, but it's not very familiar to me. But that's definitely, I looked it up, and apparently it's one of those things like everybody reads in school. We did not read that. we did not read that. That was never like, it was never there. But apparently a lot of generations have read it. I feel like I should read it now. I feel like I should read it. It's one of those short books too. It's not super long. No, I just am. I am very, very unaware of that one. Yeah, it's super short. Yeah, just a few hundred pages. The author's still alive. I mean, I think she wrote it in like the late 60s, early 70s, something like that. Somewhere around there. And yeah, she's apparently still kicking it. And most people did not realize it was a woman that wrote it. She used a pseudonym. So when she wrote it, because they figured, what boy's gonna read a book written by a woman, right? So they gave her a pseudonym, like a nom de plume, right? So it wasn't like her actual name when she wrote it. And I was like, okay, I get that. I get that. There was definitely a lot of that back then. Sexism. So it went by like a different name when she wrote it. Hey, I don't know any of this. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. But I guess that makes sense. Going by a different name so people don't judge. Who's gonna publish that or want to read it? I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. I'm definitely gonna have to. I barely know what it's about because I didn't really read too much about, like, I read more about the history of it versus than like what actually the book was about. So I still don't think I know what it's about. Like, bunch of like outcast kids, right? Trying to find like their way in life, I guess. So girl, it's time to set out, is it? Well, not much, but take it. You giving me more money, Papa? I'm just gonna give it away like I have before. I am very bad with money. I can make... Oh, we already have the master. What about a mighty weapon? Okay, I can make the mighty weapon. We can't make a victorious weapon because I need an ogre fang, and I have no idea where we get that. But it doesn't matter, because this is better. I like dual blast. Alright, we're gonna make this mighty weapon. Do we have anything else as far as like armor and stuff? No. And he can't make any of these other things. Oh, blue yarn is a recipe. Oh. Oh, and blue silk was what we were getting for. I don't know where we get a needle. Make one of those. These just build our resistance to things. That actually gives us decent... I need to get... Maybe we can make the thunder belt. Okay. We need to find a town that'll make that for us. But for now... It's only +2. Ah, who cares? Go for it. Why not? You can't make it! Our dad's the worst. He actually can't make the weapon. Why can't you make it? Why are you terrible? What's the filter? Oh, okay, craft. Yeah, I guess that's it. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to find somewhere that we can craft some of that. Mom.
Welcome back.
Sister. Hey.
Welcome back.
You take care of my flower. Father is lazy and refuses to build me. You're a blacksmith. Like, make stuff. This is terrible. I'm offended. Deeply and grossly offended. Grossly. Granularly. I feel it deep in my grains. We're just gonna have to go to another town that's got another blacksmith, I guess. You grow more self-assured with every passing year. I had my doubts at first, but I know now we can count on you.
Is that so?
Shall I tell you more of our runaway scholar? Last we heard, he and his warrior ally crossed the sea to the Linari Desert. This was some time ago, of course. Lightning brings the cactus pain, now it all begins again. Of crumbled inn, few reminisce, its faulty beams will not be missed. All clues point to the Linari Desert as home to the ruling element. His letter contained such mysterious verses as these. What could he have sought in the lands beyond the sea?
Now listen.
Should your quest ever lead you there, may your memories of Tipa, never become buried in sand.
Farewell.
Farewell. Tipa sand. I don't know where that shit is. How am I supposed to get there? We'll never make it. We'll never make it. So I guess that's even further from here? Didn't feel like there was another way through, was there? And this is all dried up now, so we can't get across there? I mean, I guess we can look around. Let's, I don't think I have saved once today. So I think it'd be a good idea to do that. Yep. We had not saved today, so that was a good idea. It was a good idea. It was good to save. Is that the Black Knight?
Why, you? Stop eating my memories. What are you looking at?
Boobs.
Wait! Come back! Oh, a caravan. Don't look at me like that. I still won't give up. In the end, I saw light. And then, all was dark. I can't remember what I loved or what I hated. I remember nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
But someday, I will reclaim my memories from that light. So, don't look at me that way. It isn't over yet.
Let's beat him up.
I'm not completely hollow.
So we met the Black Knight, huh? Cool beans. We should find out what it takes to get through the thing here. Water? Alright. I think we get water here. I did not mean to do that.
This is truly an amazing device. Simply fascinating.
Yes, it's quite amazing, isn't it?
And it is priced at 10,000 gil?
That's right. This world model can be yours for a mere 10,000 gil.
Oh, dude, I don't got 10,000. I can't help you with this.
It seems our current funds come up a little short.
Of course, the world is a living thing, you know. Leave it for too long and it will go bad.
Go bad, you say?
That's right. If we had no crystals, miasma would consume us all, correct? This revolutionary instrument makes it possible to test that scenario.
I am now more interested than ever.
Is that just a loaf of bread?
Then I must ask you to decide quickly. There are a great many others who would like to purchase it.
That's too bad. I do wish I could have it.
Tell me, how much do you have now?
About 5,000 gil. Why?
Oh, very well. You are my favorite professor, after all. It shall be yours for 5,000 gil.
I bet you he would have taken any amount of gil.
I do not think we've met before, but I will gladly take it for 5,000 gil.
You got quite a deal today, Professor. Oh my, it's rude to eavesdrop, you know.
I gave you $1,000. You gonna give me $5,000?
They say not to judge a book by its cover, but you are as readable as they come.
Yeah, I want my money back. How so?
Dangerous types tend to flaunt it. Think of poisonous plants that show off distinctive colors. Well, look at me. Everything about me is a warning. You, on the other hand, are dressed quite normally. The truly dangerous never reveal themselves. The most innocuous facade often conceals the most vicious enemy.
What they saying about me? I could use $5,000? I know, right?
At any rate, you would do well to hear my new poem. Lonely mushroom bursts to flame in the land that quicksands claim. That's odd. Where did I learn that one? Well, anyway, we mustn't agonize over the meaning of each and everything.
He didn't give me any, he just got $5,000 and he didn't give me any money? You borrowed $1,000, sir. I know. I know.
Hello!
Lander, dude, you just paid $5,000 for some bread.
The road leads to discoveries of all kinds.
Mm-hmm. What you got there, brother?
Here, today, at this very moment, yet another discovery is at hand. Behold, we have recently purchased this world model from a certain source. We heard it is indispensable in defining the fate of our world.
Divining.
You too should learn of the world. Step closer so that you might see.
What if I eat it? I'm a nod.
Yes, it is astounding, is it not? As a matter of fact, we have more. Take it, friend. May we meet again.
I got food? They gave me food? What am I gonna do with food? You paid $5,000 for bread. You's a damn fool, you damn fool. There's a bunch of cutscenes, huh?
Beyond the terrible tempest stand the true believers.
I gave you $1,000 too.
We are the striped brigands, and we,
Well, have you come up with a slogan for us yet? They're almost here, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give him $1,000 again.
Now. Go, Gramps.
Why are they only robbing me?
Did you see how great that was? Much better than last time, Kaboo.
No, that won't do. Let me show you how it's done. Beyond the stormy... the tempest...
Come on, you can do
Hang
it.
in there, boss.
Don't look at their faces.
Yeah,
Look
show them
beyond
the greatness
them.
of the brigands, Kaboo.
He's very confused because we're pretty.
Ah, we got your stuff.
Ouch.
Don't leave your elders behind now.
I lose a striped apple. That was it? They just got an apple? Fuck it, who cares? At least they didn't take $1,000 from me this time. I wanted to go to the port here. I wanted to go to the port here. They said that the waterway was all dried up. It's all dried up. So does that mean we could just walk? Walk? Out in the Watra? Walk in the Watra? Oh, I guess this isn't really a port. This was... Why? I thought there was something here. Well, when the river ran dry, I lost my business, so I fled back here. I sailed pretty far out last year. We'll try a bit farther now.
Where to?
Luda? What's Luda?
Is that a fact? Well, there's a vast desert on Linari Isle where Luda lies. If you can bring me a cactus flower from there, I'll give you a big discount. Oh.
240? Let's do it.
All right.
I'm taking her out, so all aboard. I thought they said that the water was all dried up. I didn't think we were going to be able to get out here. Maybe it's just a singular dungeon? Like the other place was? Like the volcano. Yeah, I'm curious where we're going here. Well, I was about to say, we going to the same place we already was? We was already's. Luda. It looks like there's something else here. This was way cheaper too. Was this a town as well?
What is it?
This is no place for outsiders. I wouldn't stay here if I were you.
What is
don't know. What? This is a good question. What is it? What are you? What's this? Chunk of alloy? Alright. I like alloy. Well, I'll talk to you. Hey, Selkie, wanna jump? Sure. Alright. It's my turn. Jump, just like I tell you to, okay? I messed up. Don't tell anybody, but I'm not that good at jumping. Apparently, neither am I. Yeah, let's try again. I got it. I got it. I'm a genius. I know how to hit buttons. Is it just X and circle? I'm really bad at this, apparently. No, don't hit circle. Yippee, thanks. What can we do here? It does seem that it's just X and circle. Quit messing with me. No, you moron! It's so easy to... My brain even is like, circle, cool, and then I hit X. Like, what the hell's wrong with you, brain? I hate my brain. I can't do it. No one can. This is the hardest thing. This doesn't even seem that hard. It's 2 buttons. How am I so bad at this? Again, I hit it like slightly too late, I guess. I didn't, I mean, makes sense there's a timer. No! Wow, you jumped 41 times, not too shabby. I wonder if you're doing anything in particular there. I heard some travelers mention a Black Knight a while back. It was quite some time ago, actually. I doubt you could beat such a man. You'll need to train hard if you don't want to lose. See, we Selkies don't ever have to win. We just have to make sure we never lose. Even with the world covered in miasma, these kids never lose their cheer. Watching them makes me think the world isn't so bad after all. What do you mean, never lose? What do you want with me? Oh, you want to buy something, do you? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Crystal, ruby, jade. I only have $400. I'm poor folk. Nope, we don't want to go to the world map yet. I stand watch to make sure monsters stay out of the village. Of course, I run a little side business of my own. I also sell fine goods to visitors from abroad, you see. $250 for a mithril belt. Be nice extra defense. That's for sure. Hey, I forgot what I was doing, kind of like grown-ups do. I want to grow up and, well, I don't know why, but I want to grow up. I don't want to grow up, because if I did, then I couldn't eat all the candy for kids. I wonder why boys are so eager to grow up. I guess that's why they're always so childish. Yes, that sentence made sense. I will also pretend with you. Waltz on in!
Hello, Kaboom.
Please do. I didn't see which one got added. Thanks for the follow. I'm good at cutting stuff. Don't worry. I'll chop all your goodies off. Yeah, we trimming the moogs. We gotta make sure our Moogle looking good. Real good. Yeah, he's getting his hair did. Hair done did. It's very important for grooming. We gotta get all that hair in your ears. No, you got hairy ears. Stand back up. There we go. Let's trim your crotch. This is good. Disgusting. I'm repulsed by the Moogle. Repulsed. If I cut enough garbage off of them, how do you still have tufts of hair? You know what? Good enough. I give up. I give up. That's too much. At least he didn't make weird noises. I may not look it now, but I too once traveled with a caravan. The long journeys were full of hardship, but there were lots of good times too. Good times, you say? Go on. Share. Share. They say the Selkies came from the sea. And to the sea we will return someday. I wonder, perhaps the other tribes simply hope to be rid of us. Repeat yourself? Knock them into the ocean. That'd be my game. Push them on in. Is that a chicken? No, it's a Moogle. Moogles aren't chickens. I learned something today. Gotta keep it clean and trimmed. That's what I call it too. I call it my Moogle. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Talking about your Moogle? I'm just talking about Moogles, baby. I'm just talking about Moogles. Ain't nothing else. We just talking Moogle. We just talking Moogle. Alright, Deuteronies. Deuteronies. That's gonna do it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Let's go find a cool cat to raid. Go find a cool cat. Go say hello to. Oh. Let's see, what are we playing? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Let's see if somebody else is playing this. Nope! I'm the only person in the history of video games that has ever, on their life, played this game. Nobody's ever played it. Well, does anybody have a suggestion as to who to go raid? Suna Mods is working on the Final Fantasy IX mod right now. What's the Final Fantasy mod that they're working on? You know, this guy's raided us before. Maybe we should go raid him back. The voiceover mod? Oh, that's cool. Let's go raid Mr_Suffer. I've never been in his channel before, but he's raided us a few times and been super kind about that. So why don't we go raid him back? I don't know that I've ever seen him on before. He's usually on, I think, like while I'm on. So let's go raid him. He's playing Adventure Island? I don't recognize this Adventure Island. It looks more like I Want to Be the Guy. Looks kind of like that. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Have great days. It's Saturday, so enjoy your weekends. I'm actually going to see some friends later this afternoon, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tonight or not. The plan is to stream tonight. The plan is to, but it's gonna be pretty late when I go hang out with them, so I'm not entirely sure how tired I'm gonna be this evening. I don't know exactly what we'll end up getting into or whatever, but either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's go say hey to Mr. Suffer. Peace out, nerds. Bye bye.